Whoops, I messed up. Start that again. There we go. Hyperbam, I got your donation. Thanks a lot, man. I got you on the table here. 50 rolls, a full box for Hyperbam. Alright, I'm just gonna leave my pen out. Leave that here. Let me shut the door. Lily's carrying on. Alright, so I'm just reading through the comments here, and I noticed someone up here at the top, Tom Rosati, had a question. He just said, what is it? Where is it? I'm scrolling up. What would you suggest as basic must-have items for a first timer? I'm guessing you're talking about panning for gold, so I'll answer that. If that's what you mean, let me know that's what you mean. Oh yes, you are talking about gold panning. Okay, yeah, so I do have a video. Just type in YouTube or go through my playlist. $5 for everything you need to get started gold panning at the dollar store. Basically, all you need is a classifier, a pan. You don't even need the classifier. That's like a luxury, but you can use a kitchen strainer like I do. A gold pan, snuffer bottle is very helpful. Shovel, and determination. And some knowledge, know where to go. Alright, yeah, we're getting donations in right now. I'm wasting time here. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it. Sebastian bought a hoodie. Alright, if you bought a hoodie during the show, I will absolutely give you 5 free entries. That still stands. If one of my mods would like to link to my shirts, or if not, you can just check the description of this live stream and you'll see links for my shirts. Yeah, if you buy a shirt, I'll get a notification and you'll get 5 free entries. Robert Caldwell. We've got Robert, we've got George Porter. And there's a brand new name here. Morbid Mandy? That's not the new name, I just saw your donation come up. Thank you very much. Let's see. I'm just getting caught up here. That's why I like to do this break time in the beginning to take care of all of this. Okay, we got Hyperbam. We've got Robert. 10 rolls for Robert. George, 10 rolls. Robin Hardy. Wants 6 rolls. Stuart, or what's your YouTube name? I can never remember it. Stu. I'm just gonna call you Stewed. Stewed. 10 rolls for Stewed. And yeah, man, I got your messages and your videos also on Facebook, but I can't reply to it for some reason on Facebook. I'm not sure why, but I did watch your videos. Thanks for sending them. Vanessa Curry, 10. If that timer goes to 0 and I'm still not live, well, I'm still working. We've got Matthew Fields. I'm just gonna put Matt Fields because it fits easier. 10 rolls for you. I don't recognize your name, so I'm gonna give you a KleshGuitars pick in the mail since you're a first-time donator. Oh darn it! I gotta sign a couple of these picks. I'll make sure I sign them before I send them. Morbid Mandy got 3, and we made it to the first rail of the crazy train, and we're not even on the screen yet here. AU rockin'. 10 rolls for AU rockin'. Awesome, guys. Wow. Okay, I think we're caught up. If I didn't call your name, it's PayPal's fault. They'll come through momentarily. Stewed, I just got your email showing your guitar picks that you got in the mail. Awesome, awesome. And your sticker, you're putting it on your car. Cool, man. It's a decal. Don't let Leanne, the person who made them, hear you call them stickers, because she gets super mad at that. So you got to call them decals or decnals or whatever you want. Hammered down, Farmer. 3 for Farmer. Ogle Mountain. He wants, how many is that? 30 rolls. Wow. All right. We've got Daniel Wilson wants 10 rolls as well. Cool, man. I got a story for you guys today. Sucks, but there's a lot of desperate people out there right now. And I'm just in a bad part of town, apparently. I didn't think Golden was a bad area, but apparently it is. Brandon Archer. Sorry, guys. I'll show the camera in a minute here. I'm just, dude, I've been constantly working all day. Just as far as, well, we'll talk about that during the show. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully I'm not muted. And I will check the chat. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just, obviously, just kind of busy. All right. Okay, I am caught up on PayPal. Awesome. All right, any more donations that come in, I'll get to them momentarily. I'm gonna grab some gloves here. Okay. All right, we got 43 people watching, and this is me. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that late start there, but you know how it goes. Yeah, we got a nice fat 1.42 gram gold nugget for the giveaway tonight. And I got some stories for you today. Tonight, it's gonna be a late one. Well, actually, speaking of that, we're down to 4, 5. That would be 5, 4. We're down to 3 boxes already, guys. So the graphic up top says 5 boxes. We change that to 3 boxes. So we still have plenty of rolls left. If you guys want them, you know what to do. And yeah, man. What time is it? 6 o'clock on the nose. All right, cool. So our first break's gonna be at 7. All right. So we have a full hour to open rolls. Let me go through actually, let's get Hyperbam's rolls up here. And while I'm answering, we can be going through rolls, because I tend to just neglect what we're here for and just talk to you guys a lot. So let's go ahead and chop these open and let's read some comments. How is everybody doing tonight? Thanks everybody for stopping in. Farmer, sorry for shortening your name to Farmer. It's just, I can't fit your whole name on a post-it note. Mudswat, thank you MudSwat for fixing links on 2 videos and doing your mail call soon. So there's 2 videos. Oh, okay. Bryce, should I go to my YouTube name? I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see who else highlighted my name. Hyperbam, done. Thank you very much, Hyperbam. And a big explosion graphic for everybody that's donated here. First of all, let me show you guys. We have a lot of names up here. Let's go ahead and do the explosion. Sebastian, what's up, man? Stewed, sending off 50 now. Okay, yes, it did come through. Thank you very much. We had Brian's channel. Somebody must have been trolling. I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch that if it's even available. I'd like to see what he said, because that's always hilarious. You bought a hoodie, Sebastian. All right, you know what? Let me check PayPal right now. I mean, not PayPal, but my notifications for shirts. And nothing came through yet for the hoodie. But we have 4 more donations here on PayPal. Let me go ahead and take care of those. Okay, no, actually it's 3. We got Brandon. Jason Roger. Holy cow, dude, how you been, man? He bought a full box, so we're down to 2 boxes remaining. I'm gonna change that graphic. Thanks a lot, Jason. Much appreciated, dude. And there we go, 2 boxes left. Jason R. 50 rolls. All right, who else we got? Who else we got? We've got Bryce Podol. He wants 10 rolls. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. And Dina Mark wants 10 rolls. Welcome back, Dina. Okay, 10 for you. Dude, we made it to 2 rails with Crazy Train. So, yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll do the graphic and everything right now. And we will be giving away... hold on, let me change the camera angle so you guys can see it too. Up here, we made it... The first rail, the Crazy Train, we made it all the way across, so we're giving away a 40%er, and then we made it all the way across on the second rail for a 90%er given away to chat at the end of the show. There's the train, and let's continue on opening rolls and answering questions in chat. All right, Stu, you bought a hoodie. Awesome, dude. Hey man, how are you doing? Been a while. Jason Roger. I've been good, man. I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing fine. As far as the Charlie Victor virus going around, yeah, I have a friend, 2 friends in Pennsylvania. It's boyfriend and girlfriend. They both got it. Obviously, they both have it, and that was a couple weeks ago, and they're probably over it by now. I didn't even follow up, but he is posting things on Facebook, so I'm sure that he didn't cark it from that. He's still alive, so he's not a carcass. Hey, what's up, Robin Hardy? And if this Brian's channel person keeps spamming, just kick him out of the show. Hey, Paulina, what's going on? Paulina over in either Finland or Spain. I'm not sure where you are now. I know you like to travel back and forth. Chris, just curious what I should do with my NIFC. Do whatever you want with it. You can get yourself a... Whoa, my camera froze up. That ain't good. Give me 1 second, guys. See if I can fix it. Oh boy. Hold on. Disconnect it. Oh boy. We might not have the above head camera tonight. Why me? It's been a week, man. I got some stories for you guys. Let's change this around a bit. Let's try that. There it is. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. All right. Surprisingly, it worked. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Farmers, I got you taken care of. Yeah, with the NIFC right there, what should I do with my NIFC? You could put it in your collection, like try to get, you know, every date of $50 all the way back, and then for your NIFCs, you could just add it into your collection. They're a lower mintage coin, so definitely hold on to it. All right. Yeah, just kick that Brian's channel. I don't know what he's saying, but just, yeah, you can time him out. You know what to do, guys. Stewed. Yeah, decal, not a sticker. Decal adds 5 hit points apiece. Right. Dr. Gwendan, you have pay dirt available. If you're on Patreon, you can get some pay dirt now. Yes, you can. All the information's on Patreon. Oh goodness, hope you're okay. Yeah, you know, I'm not hurt or anything, so, I mean, physically. Daryl Adams, did you sell out of dirt yet? No, I actually have, a bunch left. So, if you buy a hoodie, would I get a roll? You would get 5 free entries if you buy a shirt during the live stream. And that's going on right now, guys. If you want a KleshGuitars shirt, if you've been meaning to buy one and you haven't, yeah, it's a good way to get some free entries. Jason, I can only do 1 box. Sorry, man. Limit 1 box so everybody has a chance. Nothing like those big nuggets to get the train going. Hey, what's up, Mud SWAT? Do you have pay dirt? For Patreons, yes, sir, I do. Hyperbam, he was just spamming to get a pay dirt from you. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go to Patreon if you wanna. If you're still watching, if you didn't get kicked. Sign me up for another 10, Robert. Okay, man. I'm gonna check PayPal in a minute. I'm just catching up with chat here. Paulina, here in Spain, I've been at home since the 14th of March. I got so bored, I got on Twitch streaming. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to subscribe to you. You could post your link here in chat if you want, and we could all subscribe to you, Paulina, over on Twitch. I would definitely watch your show. Wyatt, I've been watching for a while. I love the channel. Thanks, Wyatt. Much appreciated, dude. Sam, payment sent. All right, Sam in Australia. Gonna start adding to my little pile. Yep, you got a nice little stack going over here. Can I get a pay dirt if not on Patreon? Unfortunately, it's for Patreon first, so they get first dibs, because they're paying viewers. You know, like on YouTube you don't have to pay. But on Patreon, you actually have to pay to get extra content and extra perks, just like that pay dirt and stuff. But if I don't sell out, I will announce it on YouTube, and YouTube will, you know, everybody on YouTube will have a chance at it. But I already sold like 40 bags. I thought I was just gonna sell 25 to Patreon. I was gonna save 75 for YouTube, but like I've got like almost 100 patrons and everybody wants one. I didn't even realize that so many people would want one from Patreon, but they do. How do I get on Patreon? There's links in the description to get on Patreon. Sebastian, I bought a hoodie when you went off the stream. You know what? I think I do remember that. And I will credit that because that's, you know, hold on. Let me just type in your name. Sebastian. If Bonfire pops up, yeah, you certainly did it. You certainly did on the 30th, you bought one. So yeah, man, I'll give you 5 free entries for buying a t-shirt or a hoodie. I'm just gonna write you in right now, Sebastian. $5E for 5 entries. Okay. Almost done cutting all these rolls open for Hyperbam. Look at that. I made progress and I'm like talking. Steve without the Q sent for 10 rolls. All right, man. Thanks a lot. I will check PayPal in just a minute here. Dr. Gwendan, I've not started a Patreon account as of yet. Not sure how to do it. There's a link down below if you're interested in signing up. I'm not really sure how to sign up either. I signed up for Patreon to support a few other channels, but I don't remember the whole process of signing up for it. It's probably just go on there and sign up. I really can't remember. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and start. Opening rolls. And once I get through this box, I'm gonna go back to PayPal, just because I don't have enough room up here for all the names. But yeah, let's go ahead and look through these rolls. See what we get here for Mr. Hyper Bam. Oh, I forgot how hot it is up here. So hot. If I melt, call 911. Heather's downstairs. She's cooking. She's making fudge right now. Peanut butter fudge, too. You guys got to meet Heather on the last live stream. I don't know if she's gonna come up tonight or not. I know she was busy with Lily all day doing homeschooling, and so she might be up here a little later. She liked it being up here last time. And the thing is, the last time she came on, I didn't tell her to come on up. She just decided to come up. I was like, awesome. I always tell her, if you want to come up, just come on up. All right, 2076, 61. What is that? He's smoking. All right, Steve. Thanks, man. If you don't sell out, yeah. I don't know. Some of my patrons, even my international patrons, I'm shipping internationally for Patreon only. For the pay dirt. It's basically, though, like, if you buy it, if you're from a different country and I ship it, there's really no guarantee, because I can't put tracking on it. And even if I did put tracking on it, once it leaves United States, you can't track it anymore. So, like, if a customs guy wants to open the bag, you know, because, I mean, look at this. These are the bags of pay dirt that I'm shipping. I'm not going to show you the address, but this is an international one. But listen, some kind of a powdery substance shipped in a kind of a shady looking bag like this. I don't know if customs are gonna like that or not. But yeah, here, I'll show it to you guys here. This is it right here. This is one of the bags. KleshGuitars Gold Strike Pay Dirt. There's about a half a pound of pay dirt in there. Let me change the camera angle. They're not for sale to YouTube yet. They are available on Patreon though. But yep, right there. I'm gonna do a run of 100 bags, and I'm almost halfway sold out. And I just made a quick post on Patreon today because that's what I was doing pretty much all day, putting these bags of pay dirt together. And I actually ran out of gold, so I had to order some gold from Gold Bay. I bought some different size gold from Dave at Gold Bay. I just bought 31 grams of gold for the remaining bags. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun putting those together. Hey, Bencharp, how much for pay dirt? It is $50 a bag, free shipping United States, $14 shipping international. Paulina, Mud SWAT, it's Kat Vondi. Okay. I'm gonna have to definitely subscribe to you on Twitch. That'd be cool. What are you doing, streaming games over there? George is getting excited for his pay dirt. Yeah, it's coming, man. As soon as the orders were coming in today, when I posted it on Patreon, you guys were sending payment and your mailing address and the email, and I was like, all right. I just started packaging them, and maybe I might ship them out tomorrow, because there's a lot of them. I already have like 20 packages over there. Some of you guys bought more than one. So there's no limit. You know, you can buy as many as you want over on Patreon. Even if there's any available for YouTube, there'll be no limit. I might have to do another run of 100 just to make sure everybody gets them that wants them, because I know it's like, can I say it's not fair that I put it on Patreon first? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, my Patreon guys are those guys are paying to watch, you know. They don't, they want to pay, so of course they're gonna have first dibs on it. That's what it's all about. So, hey, what's up, Coin Dragon? Steve without the Q, do you want to buy more gold? I have about 20 grams of pay dirt gold. You know what, Steve? Send me an email with a price, and maybe I will, dude. Just email me a price and like a picture if you want. Whoa! I just dropped one. All right. I'm sweating. This is ridiculous. Where is the link for hoodies? Down below or right there. Just sent for Cooper Winter. Thank you, Kyle Winter. I appreciate that, and I know a lot of you guys sent donations, and I will get to them. I'm gonna finish off this box of coins over here first. All right. Paulina, appreciate it. Yeah, RPG open world games don't even have a camera since all the PS4 cameras have been sold out, but I got last night my affiliate status. Oh, congratulations. That's, what is that, 100 followers or something? That's pretty good. That's really good. That's about what I have. You know, I don't really stream over there too much, but I was for a little while. And I just been so busy with like doing other stuff. Speaking of which, so I have a storage, like, my apartment complex has a separate, like, building, and it's full of, like, these storage unit, like, closets, basically. And I still have a bunch of my guitar building tools, and I always travel with them, because, you know, I'll start a shop whenever, and I had all my tools in there. And guess what? I went down there 2 days ago, and I opened the door, and all my stuff is gone. I'm like, okay, I know I locked the door. I know I locked both doors because there's a lock to get into the storage unit, and then a lock for my individual, like, storage unit itself. Not a padlock, it's like a door lock. Which, I mean, I could pick with a simple rake and just a really easy lock picking job. But somebody pried the door open with a screwdriver. And yeah, I did the math. I did a police report. The police actually came the next day. They came yesterday. I spent all day yesterday morning with the police. We were doing fingerprints and DNA and tests and all kind of tests and everything on stuff that they left behind that I know they moved around. So we have the police report. I did the math for everything that was stolen, and it came out to just over $10,000 worth of stuff. Now that's not used price, that's if I would rebuy the stuff brand new. The reason I had to do the math was for my insurance company. I talked to the lady on the phone, and she said get prices for what it would cost to replace that stuff today. So, I mean, a lot of those guitar building tools are like specialty tools, like an iron, a side bending iron. You know, the only place you can get it is on like a guitar building repair luthier website. And like a heat unit, power unit for heating blankets, for taking off fingerboards and doing glue and all kinds of like fancy little tools like end nippers and tang nippers and fret pullers and fret benders and all these strange tools, and they're not cheap. I don't remember paying $150 for a fret bender. Matter of fact, I think it was half price about 8 years ago when I first purchased it. But unfortunately, my insurance company said, well, since those are tools for your business at your residence, you're only covered for $2,500. So yeah, there goes my guitar building ideas for a while anyway. I'll get all that stuff back. I did sell a bunch of stuff on the way, you know, when I first moved here, at least. I sold a bunch of bigger, like giant tools and stuff. And I got cash for those, and the idea was to buy all my tools back when I got here, but yeah, that happened. So I bought a whole bunch more tubs at Walmart, and I reorganized everything that they left behind, and I put a big X across all the tubs that are stacked in there now, and I wrote on it, steal from me again, then I will find you. What am I missing here? Just sent for Cooper. That's awesome. Means we'll get by Tuesday. Yeah, maybe. Klesh, can I get a pay dirt? Brian's, yeah, over on Patreon. All the information's on Patreon. How to tell if coin is silver? 1964 and older. Well, for $half, 1970 and older. It's fair. Just another reward for your Patreon subscription. Yeah, just treat it as such. Yep, I figured it was, you know, give those guys first dibs. Stewed, you're right. People who care enough about your work to pay, dang right, you're doing it right, man. All right, cool. Hyperbam, the way I see it, you spend average $10 a day on lunch and food, etc. Cut that back by $2 every month. You have enough to be a major credit supporter. You could do that. I mean, you know, you don't have to even donate a single dollar to Patreon. You know, it's just a way that, you know, it's kind of like money that I can look at and count as income, which determines what I can do the following month. Like how much pay dirt can I buy the following month? Where can I, well, now I can't travel anywhere, so it's mostly gonna be bigger, more expensive pay dirts, which is what I've been doing. Oh, there's a K coin, first one of the night. Paulina, thanks. 50 followers is the limit, plus some other things you need to have. That's right, I remember that. Klesh, if I'm a $1 patron for a month, can I buy pay dirt? If you're a patron, you can do it. Hey, what's up, Chris? Paulina, you are a Twitch affiliate. I gave you a subscription over there since you can give free sub with Amazon Prime. Oh dang, so sorry to hear about those tools. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, George Porter. Hold on. Let me get through some of these rolls here. I wish Heather was here now I'm actually dripping sweat. It is extremely warm up here, and I have to have the door closed because Lily's carrying on and running up and down the steps. George, that's awful. So sorry to hear about your stand-up. You're a stand-up guy, and karma's a... Yep, and yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. That's what the cop said, and I was talking to the cop, and you know, I always have a sidearm with me, and I told the cop, I'm like, what do I do? Like, say I catch somebody, you know, what do I do, right? I'm like, I know what I would want to do, but should I do it? And he's like, no, just take pictures. He's like, get pictures of their license plate if you can. That's the best thing you can do. Stand back, you know, at a distance. Don't interfere. Just let them do their thing. And you know how hard it would be for me to just sit by and... It's like, that ain't gonna happen, dude. That ain't gonna happen. We just got an NIFC right there. 2009 NIFC for Hyperbam. We'll go ahead and do the graphic for that. But yeah, I would definitely be in jail for something if I caught somebody stealing my stuff. I hope you have rental insurance. I do, but it only covers up to $2,500. And there's like way more than that, 4 times as much stolen. My renter's insurance covers $20,000, but it does not cover tools for a business. Maybe I should call them and say it's not my business right now. It's kind of in storage, but it is my business. That's like what I meant to do in life, is make guitars. But I don't know. All right. Whoa, I just ordered a shirt. Forgot to put my tube name in the notes. Tom H. All right, Tom, you're getting 5 free entries for buying a shirt. Thanks, man. AU rockin'. Thanks, man. Did you get my payment for 20 rolls? Landon, you know what? There's a bunch of donations here, and I'm gonna get to them all after I finish this box here. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. $76. 583. Alright. Alright, Farmers ordered a hoodie too. Alright, man. It's summer. Why are you guys ordering hoodies? Farmer. 5 entries. Thanks a lot, man. That's awesome. First coin of the night. Keep it going. Alright. It's a hobby, man. They'll pay. Well, it was a business. I don't know, like, how do you say it's a business or not, you know? Maybe I should call them, just ask, or explain to them that I don't make my money from it right now. I'm a YouTube video creator. I make videos for people that like to look at the outdoors and stuff like that. I don't know. Ballad of Janine. I ordered a t-shirt and curious if they shrink. This one is not shrunk and it's actually very soft. But then again, if you dry it in a... Well, then again, I dry all my stuff on high heat too. I don't know. I don't know if they shrink. I didn't notice a difference in mine. We'll just say that. When I was getting my t-shirts done through Teespring, which is not where that link goes. Right now I'm getting my t-shirts through Bonfire, but when I was getting them through the original KleshGuitars shirts, well, not the original, I guess it was the second ones, the Teespring ones, those things were junk, man. I bought one of them and it was nice. The first one I bought, it was nice. I was all psyched about it, and then I ordered 2 more, and when I got those 2 in, like the threads were all coming out of it. It was falling apart. It's a rag now. I use it outside to clean off my pan station. Oh, there we go. But it's a jerk coin. 2018 NIFC. Real nice coin, but somebody scratched it all up. Some jerk. Stupid. Hyper Bam. Oh boy. Yeah, so that was my... It's been a bad week for me. Who cares? You live in Southern Oregon, just got done snowing. Wow. What are the K-coins? Did I make a video of that? I've been meaning to make a video on what the K-coins are. It's basically just an experiment that someone wrote the letter K on 50,000 coins to see how long it would take for them to come back around in circulation. The answer is about 3 or 4 months. Sean P, if you don't make money doing it, it's not a business. I mean, that would be nice if they would cut a check to cover all that stuff, because for one, I wouldn't have all that stuff to worry about being in storage anymore. It would just be money in the bank, right? I could put that towards a house where I can actually have a shop. I still have to buy the tools back, but there's a lot of stuff down there, man. And like, it was behind 2 different locks, so you would think that nobody would mess with it. It was pretty messed up. If Heather comes up later, ask her about it. She was down there too. She's more mad than I am, and she didn't even really. She lost a box of like papers and like kids like her kids' school stuff. Like, she actually doesn't even know exactly what's missing, but she thinks it's maybe a box or 2 of stuff. But all my stuff was neatly organized in gray, like Rubbermaid tubs. And there was 8 tubs in there. All 8 of them were gone, except for 1, which was emptied out, and that was it. It was like, and like the power tools, my Porter cable router, my air compressor, my drills, like, and like, you know, these are tools that I would spend, you know, wait a whole month and save up for a whole month to get a new tool. I would finally get it. I would take really good care of it. I had the original boxes and everything. Everything was cleaned up before I put it in storage. I made sure that everything is in working condition and, you know, just clean. And somebody got a whole bunch of good, nice, clean tools now. I may have gotten bored at some point and engraved my name into them. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open at the pawn shops. For sure. Sam, for your information, there's almost 5 boxes on the board now. Might want to put up the almost sold out. Oh, thank you. Yes. Let's just go ahead and put sold out because I really don't... You know what? Good point, Sam. Let's go ahead and count. Let's put almost sold out. Put almost sold out. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Let me go through this one roll here and we're going to do a... I'm going to check PayPal and make sure that we have enough. Enough rolls for everybody. If it turns out that you guys overbought and I don't have enough coins for you, I'll be happy to give you a refund if you want, or you can use your donation for entries and pulls. You just won't get any rolls left. You know, we'll see if I have it. Let's do a count right now. Let me go ahead and move this down, and we'll change the camera angle so you guys can see it. I'll just go into PayPal and we'll do it that way. What the heck? Oh. Alright, we got a couple people that bought shirts. Stu, you just bought... You bought a Crusty Rusty shirt, a turquoise one. Awesome. A turquoise Crusty Rusty shirt going to Stu, so that's 5 free entries. Thanks, man. That's really an honor when people buy a shirt. Who's Alan? Someone named Alan bought a shirt. I'm gonna just write Alan here. 5 entries for Alan. Please let me know who you are in chat up here so I can give you... I need your YouTube name. If your name is Alan, say I'm Alan. Mods, keep your eye open for that. Janine. 5 entries for Janine. And AU Rockin'. Alright. Okay, wow. I hope we have enough rolls for everybody that's donated here. Okay, so we've got Landon Jackman. I'll tell you what, if we don't have enough rolls, mods, keep your eyes open and I'll send refunds out if you guys really want rolls and you don't care about the entries or pulls. So we got Landon. He wants 20 rolls. I think we're gonna be sold out, man. If there was 5 boxes on the table. Sam C wants 10. I really should have stayed caught up with that, huh? It's my fault. I'll send your money back if you want me to. Robert wants another 10. All right, Robert, I got you covered. Steve Q wants 10. Coin Dragon wants 10. I think we're at that 6 boxes right there, huh? Cooper Winter wants 10. Sorry guys, I should have stayed caught up with that. That's totally my fault and I'll be happy to refund you. NorCal wants 10. And finally we have Dan Duncan wants 10. Junior. Dan Duncan Jr. Okay. So, let's do a count here. Can somebody do some math for me here? How many... Let's move this out of his way. Hyperbam had a full box and Matt Fields had 10. Who's the best at math here? So we've got 1 box. That's about 20... Yeah, that's 2 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh boy. Yeah, I can't do the math there. Okay, Farmers for Truth is Alan. Okay, I got you written in. Awesome. Thank you very much. 235 rolls on the board. So it's 50 rolls per box. Trying to get a few dollars for rolls if you have any. I don't know if I have any yet, Dreadpool. Nothing worse than a thief. Lowest form of life. Yeah, dude, I would, oh my goodness. Buy a ranch, that'd be awesome, man. Just got my wife a Crusty Rusty t-shirt. I know, I saw that. That's awesome. Turquoise, too. That's a good one. I know it's not going to help, but you can borrow my ovation anytime. Thank you, Nosematics. Well, it's just guitar, like, tools, like, to build guitars and repair guitars. That's what was stolen. Like, all the specialized equipment that I've been saving up for 20 years, and it's gone. If you don't make money doing it, it's not a business. Okay, I read that. All right, cool. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate all the comments there. Only 5 rolls left after Coin Dragon. Okay, so once we get to here, so I had a total of 6 boxes to start, though. I just had 5 boxes up there because I knew we would only have a total of 5 after the first donation. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1 box. 30, 40, 50. That's 2 boxes. 3 boxes. 4 boxes. Right? 30, 40, 50. 5 boxes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 6 boxes. We're sold out, man. If I did my math in my head correctly, we're sold out, and I don't think Dan Duncan's gonna get all of his rolls. Dan, if you would like a refund, just say so, and I'll happily send it back to you, man. I apologize for that's my fault. Wow. All right. Half of Cooper, that's 300. Half of Cooper is 300. Okay, so I might not even get to NorCal or Dan. So Cooper, NorCal, Dan, if you want a refund, just ask. Is it cool to send for pulls and entries? Absolutely, you can send for pulls and entries if you want. Guys, you do not have to get a refund. You can keep your entries and your pulls. But if you really wanted rolls and that's really all you wanted, I apologize to NorCal, Cooper, and Dan. I'm a terrible host. I need Heather up here full time. Everyone down to Cooper gets their rolls, then Cooper gets 5, then that's it. Okay, Sam, thank you. Man. Alright. We're still on the first guy tonight. We're still on Hyperbam. He bought a full box. We didn't find any silver yet, but we did find 2 NIFCs. One of them's all scratched up. And Heather made some delicious barbecue today. I devoured it. And now she's downstairs making fudge. She's probably done with the fudge by now. It's, 40 minutes later. She's definitely probably already watching TV or playing Diablo. Or she's getting ready to come up here. I don't know. She wants to come up, that's cool. Is it cool to send for pulls and entries? Yes. Mud SWAT, I think it's over 5 boxes at this point. Yeah, I had 6 boxes total, 325, yeah, so I only had 300 rolls. So, I oversold. Awesome, Crusty Rusty shirt, just purchased one myself. Alright, Chris P. Let me refresh. Yep, you certainly did, Chris. You bought a Crusty Rusty shirt. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna get you in there for 5 entries, Chris. Thanks a lot, dude. That's like a big honor when somebody buys a t-shirt of something that you like. That's so cool to me. It's like wearing a band, like me wearing a band t-shirt. It's like, I'll be wearing a Metallica shirt or a Slayer shirt or something, and it's like, yeah, Slayer's awesome. That's the only reason I would wear it. So that means that you guys think I'm awesome, which blows my mind. Chris Pavlik. 5 entries. I got you written in, brother. I need a drink. All right. Klesh entries and pull. Okay, Dan, I got you. I'll keep you there. NorCal, what you want? You'll take the pull and entries? Okay, cool. Cooper. I know Cooper is only going to get 5 rolls. Are you cool with that, Cooper? Or I could send you back if you want. It's up to you. All right. When you're putting pay dirt on YouTube, as soon as I get all see, the thing is, I didn't have enough gold to do that, so I only had enough gold for about half of them, and I had to order another 31 grams of gold today to finish up the remaining 50 bags. So, yeah. If I have any left after Patreon gets through with them, then I will certainly make an announcement on YouTube about having pay dirt for sale. If people want them, it's first come, first serve type of thing. But it's not available yet. I'm gonna let Patreon devour it before I put it to the masses. There we go, a real nice 2017 NIFC right there. That's actually our first really nice coin of the night. Sold out in, we were sold out probably by 6:30, half hour into the show. And I didn't even realize it because I was too busy working on these coins here. Man. I apologize for that. I gotta really pay attention next time because you guys are just buying rolls like crazy. Good thing I have a 1 box limit now. I mean, because I can only get 6 boxes a week now. Hopefully that'll change. I can get back to my normal 10 boxes because, I mean, I'd like to stream 2 nights a week like I used to do with 10 boxes. That way, because it splits it up a little bit. Doing 5 boxes a night is much easier than doing 6 boxes a night. But it's fine. It's fine. Everybody's, pretty much everybody that wanted some rolls, I think, got a chance, right? AU Rockin', what kind of woods do you use making your guitars? Now you're talking my language. So it depends on what kind of tone you're looking for. Like, say you like the sound of a Gibson Les Paul, right? Like that classical, like, warm tone. So with a Gibson Les Paul, you're looking at a solid mahogany body. You got a mahogany neck, a mahogany set neck. Obviously, it's a Gibson-style set neck because it's a Gibson Les Paul. You can get those, I believe you can get those in rosewood and ebony fingerboards. But yeah, it's mostly Honduran mahogany. A lot of newer guitar companies are using African mahogany because it's cheaper. Honestly, I can't tell a difference in tone between a Honduran mahogany and an African mahogany. It's just African's a lot cheaper. However, I like when you're working with Honduran mahogany, when you're running it through a bandsaw or you're cutting it, there's less, like, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of like if you cut into African mahogany, like all these little cotton, like, poofies come out of it. Honduran mahogany, it cuts much cleaner. It's just easier to work with, Honduran mahogany. And then maple, of course, is you're not gonna find. Oh yeah, a 3/4 inch maple top on a carved top on a Les Paul. So you got a solid mahogany body with a 3/4 inch thick piece of maple on top, glued to the top, and then it's carved to that shape for the contour for a Les Paul. And then if you want to play if you want a Fender Stratocaster, then you're looking at a maple neck. I think they're mostly alder bodies. And then the fretboard could be everything from bird's eye maple to zircody, or actually you won't find a zircody board Strat. Usually it's rosewood, ebony, or maple. Those are like the standard woods. A lot of basses and stuff, and even guitars that I've built in the past. Let's see. Like this, well, I don't know if you could see it, but this 8-string behind me here, that's a mahogany, that's a Honduran mahogany body. The succubus back there is an alder body with a spalted maple top. You got me talking about guitars, I'll be here all night. Well, I'm gonna be here all night anyway. Hyperbam, well duh, you are awesome, otherwise we would show up week after week. You're creating something great. Yeah, it keeps me occupied, and hopefully it's entertaining, and obviously it must be because there's so many people that enjoy watching my show. So I appreciate it. I really appreciate that you guys watch it. Watch my whatever I decide to throw on YouTube. Well, most of the stuff. You guys really don't care about the mushroom videos. If go to my videos and then look at the view count for my videos, and then you'll see my 2 mushroom videos that I put out recently. Both of those videos have like only 4,000 or 5,000 views each. and all of them around it have like 70,000, 900,000. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I should have the coins in here. All right. Now, Mr. Hyper Bam. We're gonna do 6 pulls for you. I'm gonna try to get the angle so you can see me pulling these out as I grab them. 1987 American Silver Eagle. Brilliant uncirculated condition. You get 6 pulls, Hyper Bam. Your second pull is one of those world coins. 1 ounce of silver. Your next ounce is a Australian Kookaburra. That's the 30-year anniversary? No, this is just a 2017 Kook. Ounce of silver. Your next one is a 1989 Canadian Maple Leaf, 4.9 silver. You got 2 more pulls, Hyper Bam. 2 more consecutive pulls. Let's get you some gold out of here. There's another Kookaburra, another exactly like the other one, 2017. And your last pull is, come on, gold. Another Kook. So you got a nice stack of Kooks there. 6 ounces of silver going to Hyper Bam. Thanks very much for the donation. And I'd like to see your stack at home, because I know I've sent you a lot of silver and gold and stuff in the past. All right, let me replace those coins here. So what are we gonna put in there? I'm gonna throw a Krugerrand in there. 2020 Krugerrand. These are coins I've never had on the show. A Korean 1 clay, 2020 ounce of silver. These are awesome, dude. Look at that. I'm gonna throw that in the bag. What else do I got? Throw another eagle in there. We'll throw another 2 Krugerrands in there as well, and we'll throw another one of those another Korean one in there. So we got 6 ounces to replace those 6 we just pulled out. We've got 10 minutes till break. Robert Caldwell gets 20 rolls. Even Star Prospecting. Hi Shane, I bought a t-shirt from your last live stream and I haven't received it yet. How long does it take to ship? So it all depends on the batches. So every time you guys order, there's like as soon as like one person orders for the first time, it begins a countdown. And I'm not sure how long it takes. I think it's up to 2 weeks though. And then it just, what it does is it like accumulates a number, and after that 2 weeks is up, it'll take that number and print them all at once and then ship them out. So if you didn't get it yet, it might take up to a week, maybe 2 at the most. So yeah, I could probably check Bonfire during the break, and let you know how long the batch is gonna take. You get another 10 rolls here. You get 20 total, Robert. We are sold out, guys. Any donations that come in from now until the end of the show will go towards pulls and entries only, because we're out of rolls. Just so you know, if you haven't noticed the big sold out graphic up above. Coin Dragon, do a vid finding the funny mushrooms. That'll get some views. That'll also get me, I guess it wouldn't get me kicked off YouTube. Actually, it will, because even though it's legal here in Denver, so is cannabis, and if you post anything on cannabis on YouTube, you can get your channel deleted. So, unfortunately, the censors that own Google and YouTube, the YouTube liberal overlords, have taken over, and they censor us. John Backlund guitars have a retro Jetson style. Oh yeah, that's cool. Have you ever heard of John Backlund's 7-year-old neighbor here that makes custom guitars for famous guitarists? I haven't heard the name. Maybe I have. It just doesn't ring a bell. Dreadpool, could you shout out my channel? Dreadpool26. Stewed, my dad just opened the package from the last live stream. Leprechaun Gold, love that gold coin. Glad you got it, man. Glad you got it. Yeah. By the way, guys, everything has been shipped out except for Bryce P. I have something for you. Oh, that's an NIFC that I forgot to ship you on the last stream. Thanks for catching that and giving me a timestamp where to find it. And so I'm shipping you a 2005 NIFC to cover it. I still have some international stuff here that didn't ship out yet, but you guys already know that. All right. Going through the rolls here for Robert. Whew, it's hot. I'm gonna go stand outside. It was raining earlier today, but now it's sunny again. Hyperbam, check your email. Also, did you eat that chocolate bar yet? No, I do all that. I'm gonna do all that. Dude, I'm surrounded in packages here. I'm just waiting on one more thing before I do my video. And when I do my fan mail unboxing video, I'm going to eat that hot whatever it is that you sent me in the mail, and I'll give your channel a shout out on my main channel and all that stuff. So that's coming. I'm not looking forward to it. Because you shouldn't have spicy chocolate. If it's chocolate, I'm not gonna like it. Is there silver in a 1972 coin? Nothing issued for circulation by the U.S. Mint. I'm sure there's probably silver proofs and stuff like that, 72s from maybe, you know, quarters or, you know, from mint sets and stuff. But I don't know. Sebastian, is there silver? Oh, I read that. Even Star, okay, thanks, I appreciate that. KleshGuitars TV, when is the next time you plan to do a prospecting videos? Those are the best. Diamond Miner Ivans, you guys know him, right? He comes into chat. He's actually traveling to Colorado on the 21st, I think. I don't know, like next week or something. And he's gonna be out here in Colorado, so him and I are gonna do, you know, we're gonna do 50 buckets of material or something like that. He can dig way better than I can, so I'm gonna let him do most of the digging. And and then we'll basically split the gold, so I'll get all the gold, half the gold for all of his hard work. Now he's gonna come down, we're gonna film a video, and yeah, Diamond Miner Ivans will be on my channel next week. Or it'll be on Patreon next week. I don't know when it's gonna be on YouTube, probably quite a bit later. Chris P, curious if I have to resend my mailing address if you've already sent me items. If you gave me permission to keep your mailing address, then I still have it. If you didn't give me specific permission to keep your mailing address, then I deleted it due to YouTube. YouTube terms of service. I'm not allowed to keep your mailing address unless you give me permission to keep it. Alright. Dreadpool, I just got two 74D double die-up versus Kennedys. Wow. Congratulations, man. I don't really look for those because it would just take hours. It would take me 20 hours to do a 6-box live stream to search for all those. But yeah, that's really good. Those are really valuable too. Good finds, man. Awesome. All right, let's keep looking here, guys. This is for Robert. 74, 73, 74, 74, 72, 81, 74, 2003 NIFC right there. First NIFC for you, Robert. Awesome. Yeah, I'm surrounded by packages. Dave from Goldbase sent me a package, and I don't know what it is, but he said he was going to send me something. So I didn't order anything from him, but he just sent me something in the mail, and it's a fan mail, so we're gonna find out together for that fan mail unboxing video. I can't wait to film that because I am surrounded in packages. Like, some woman from Michigan sent me a box like this big. Like, I have no idea if there's a human head in there, or like, I don't know what's in it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think I did. If not, where should I send it? If you're talking about where to send your mailing address, just send it to sjklesh@gmail.com. All the information's in the description of every video. All the information on how to do a live stream is here. So hopefully that answers your question. You should join Discord. You know, I was on Discord a couple times, and I never liked it. I don't like talking to people. 2003. Another NIFC. '72, 71. All right. Yeah, I have enough stuff going on to keep me busy. So you know, Discord would be like one more thing that I have to deal with. Like, it's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. I mean, Heather yells at me all the time for not coming to bed, and you know, it's late. You've been working since 5 a.m. You know, it's what relaxes me. If I couldn't do that, if I couldn't do stuff all the time, and a lot of you guys are probably the same way, you'd just go bananas, right? Like berserk. Bazanas. That's berserk and bananas all in one. Chris, sweet sorry for my lack of knowledge. New to the streams. No, it's no problem. But yeah, if anybody's new to the stream and you have any questions, you can always ask and I'll be happy to answer. But everything you need to know is down in the description. And if it's like right here, please actually read it. It's in the scrolling text right below. Everything you need to know, just scroll through there and you'll see what it's all about. If you have any most of the commonly asked questions are written down in the description for that reason. I mean, I'll be happy to answer something if it's not clear enough for you, but just check it out. Besides, there's like YouTube terms of service and policies and stuff down below that you guys should read. I know you're not gonna, but it's there. Paulina, makes sense. You just can't do everything even if you wanted. I know, it sucks. Like, if I could... There's not, you know, you only have so much time to do stuff. And it's, you know, it's not gonna last forever. I don't want to be on my deathbed and be like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. But I'm gonna be, because I'll never get close to traveling to the moon or, you know, getting a handful of dirt from the bottom of Mariana's Trench or something, you know. But what are you gonna do? Potatoes keep for a long time. Hey, what's up? Mr. Ether, I've gotten 3 of the 1 gram less than spot pater from Gold Bay, and I'm super impressed, and that will be the only place I buy from now on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, everybody's been telling me about Gold Bay. You gotta try Gold Bay. And I was like, okay, you know, I'll put it on my list, and I finally got around to getting it. And yeah, it's definitely one of the best ones I've seen. As far as getting your money, getting your return on investment, you know, that's Gold Bay is the way to go. Oh my goodness. Diamond Miner Ivan's nice gold nugget for one lucky winner. KleshGuitars TV making us all crazy for gold. Diamond Miner Ivan's, I'll see you in like a week or something, right? We'll go, I think we're gonna go out to Clear Creek. We'll just find a nice place to set up the sluice, the fluid bed sluice, and we'll just constantly shovel into it. We'll pick a spot to dig, and we'll find the pay streak first, as you know, we'll find the most colors. We'll do some sample panning, find a good spot, and we'll just dig it all out, man. Running through you know, if you want to bring your own sluice, that's fine. 2 is better than 1. And then, you know, I'll just hammer my fluid bed sluice, just keep pouring material through it, because you don't need a classifier with that, which saves so much time, because even though the arbor fabricating classifiers are definitely makes quick work of any kind of material, it doesn't beat just shoveling directly into the sluice. You can't beat that. I mean, it's the same as, you know, same concept as running it through a high banker. You just shovel it right into it, and it works for you. All right, Robert. 2 big pulls for Robert. Good luck. Pull number 1. Here, let me get my hand on camera so you guys can see what it is. Ooh, what is that? Australian. What is this? Australian something. Oh, it's a spinner dolphin. Cool. Spinner dolphin and... ooh, a 1 ounce silver eagle. So you got 2 ounces of silver here. Going to Robert. Congrats, man. Let's replace those. Silver eagle and... I really like these Korean coins. Look at these things, man. It's like so awesome. That's really cool. I can't wait to give those away to you guys. Even Star. Me and my brothers. Oh, Hypervamp sent me a picture of a stack. Nice. I'll definitely check out that. Even Star. Me and my brothers found 2 pounds of black metals. Over the weekend, and we wanted to know if they can be freeze dried. I don't know. I just soak them in water, and they're usually gone within a week. If you let them longer than that, they could get moldy and stuff. So, all right, it's break time. It's break time. Which fluid bled sluice do you have? I have the bazooka sluice. The bazooka with the blue handle, the original bazooka. There are deep sea explorations, as Paulina says. Before break, I want to catch your comments here. David Goldbay is legit. Yep, he's good. Diamond Miner Evans, yes sir, been packing up slowly. Elbow is still sore. I'll have my Gold Hog stream sluice. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't catch up. Paulina, there are deep sea explorations on YouTube, so I guess that if you just ask them, you might get some deep sea sand. I would think they would like to collab with you. Yeah, that'd be cool to have. Handful of Mariana Trench dirt. I just got a 1 ounce Psi 8 bow. Dreadpool Boba Fett 1 ounce coin. Okay, guys, break time. I'll see you guys in about 6 minutes. We are sold out, but you can still buy pulls and entries. Remember, if you buy a t-shirt, limit 1 per person. You get 5 free entries per show. Okay? I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm back up here. We got about 13 seconds for the giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and write a number down between 1 and 25. The number I just wrote down, you guys are going to have a chance to guess what it is by typing it. Let me read these comments and then we'll do the giveaway. Because as soon as I hit go, it's going to vanish. All right, come on, KleshGuitars TV, Arkansas trip, buddy. Let's schedule this thing. All right, dude, definitely. I want to go to that diamond mine. Sent you an email, Chris. Sent you an email with my info. Said you can keep it. All right, that's perfect. Much appreciated. I bought a bunch of silver coins from my local dealer when spot hit the 13. Was he selling it for spot price, Jason? Wow. But I was limited to certain coins because a lot of the mints shut down from. Yeah. Did you find? Yeah, a lot of the coins were shut down. So I'm buying most of these coins that I have here, like these Korean ones and everything. I'm buying them from online retailers. So, you know, they're actually not bad. They look pretty good. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Please don't guess until I type go. All right, go ahead, guys. Guess as many times as you want. First person to guess the number on my screen. It's going to be different on everybody's screen, so we go by mine. First person to guess the number between 1 and 25, you'll get a free entry for the gold nugget at the end of the show. Reusing these gloves because they're so hard to find. All the medical people need them. So, just reusing, recycling. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got here. No winners yet? Keep guessing, guys. No winners yet. Alright, we do have a winner now. They are highlighted above my head. It's the first person to write it. 17 is the number. Sean P gets a free entry. Right. Cheers, everybody. Got some grape juice. And we're going to start opening George's rolls here in just a second. Okay, let me get my gloves on. Rip into it. If I can get these gloves on. They're all sweaty and gross. There we go. Okay, George, 10 rolls. All right, let's wish him luck. We haven't found any silver yet tonight, not including the 8 ounces of silver we already gave away. I'm talking about silver in the rolls. We didn't find any silver in the actual rolls yet. We found a couple rare dates, but we usually find those, so they're not all that rare, I suppose. They are really low mintage, though, so it's always good to find them, especially when they're in good shape. Right, George. I gotta sit up a little bit, move this microphone to a comfortable position. Here we go, good luck. You're welcome, Sean, thank you. Shane, you get my PayPal for pulls. Dude, yeah, I did, Shane. You know that there's no rolls, dude. Shane P bought an entire box worth of entries and pulls, so that's much appreciated, man. I got your entries written in. 50 entries for Shane P, and we've got Jason Roger and Shane P. Hold on, I'm gonna update the scrolling text below. Let me just update that, because you guys all donated. Okay, Shane P and Jason Roger. Right, there we go. So now all your names should be down below here. This month's top donations. All you guys are $250 donators. I appreciate it. Make sure I got your name. Oh, Shane, I put 2 T's in your name there, but I'll fix it later. Hey, what's up, Jason? All right. I just want to make sure I got your name on the scrolling text below. And we'll continue going through George's rolls here. Okay. So I hope everybody's doing good this quarantine season. It's crazy, man. They're saying they're gonna reopen like restaurants and stuff here in Colorado, but it's gonna be like, you know, very limited amount of people inside the restaurant. They're gonna, you know, separate the booths, and it's gonna be still, you know, social distancing and everything, but they're gonna open up restaurants from what I understand. At least that's what Heather was saying. I didn't read it anywhere. I'm just telling you what Heather was telling me. Dina Mark, I'm eating a Heath Klondike bar, so I will win gold and a nugget. Well, I hope so. Maybe it's your good luck Klondike bar. That sounds pretty good. It's so hot up here right now. I should turn a fan on. I have a couple of them. I just got better things to worry about than comfort. Comfort is temporary. Pain is there to remind you that you're not dead yet. Am I right? I'm right. What else? I wanted to say something on this show, and I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it'll pop into my head eventually. Any interesting stories? I guess it was just because of what happened to me over the weekend. I was like, well, wait till the live stream hears about this situation with my tools and everything getting stolen. So, oh, we got a proof right there. That's actually a proof. 1983S in terrible condition, but that is a San Francisco mint 1983 going to George Porter. So I got a proof so far. There's a coin with an M, a W, and a 3 on it. Okay. Heather is working tonight, apparently. She's been at work for the past half hour. I didn't even know she was gone. Sebastian wishes he could win something. Hey, you got 5 entries, man. You absolutely could win. I've seen people win with a single entry and more entries than this. When I had 10 boxes of coins. 2004 NIFC going to George. You could totally win. These are all backwards. Look at that. Okay, last roll for George. Good luck, man. Got you a couple things so far. I'm gonna find some silver tonight. That'd be nice. Can't wait to go to my chiropractor, though. Okay, George gets a big pull. Good luck, George. Jason, when silver spot dropped to its lowest, I went all in, but was limited to what you could buy. Did you experience that? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to buy anything at real low prices. If I would have went all in as well. Australian Bird of Paradise, 4.9 silver right there. Reverse proof coin right there. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Oh. It's just a package. I'm gonna put a Krugerrand, a 2020 Krugerrand in there to replace that, and Robin gets 6 rolls. The only reason I know it's a package is because I got a notification just as the doorbell was ringing. All right, good luck, Robin. Come on, silver. Paul Combs, don't tell her that. We are supposed to be mind readers. $85.78. Okay. George Porter says we'll put some more pulls in later once all rolls are done. Okay, George. Yep. I mean, obviously, you can buy as many entries and pulls as you want. I have probably 100 ounces of silver to, you know, lined up here in a stack. So if you want to buy them, they're here, man, and your entries as well. Oh, I did get a really good deal. Oh, Jason Roger, I'm lying. I did get a good deal, but it wasn't from any online vendors. It was from someone on Facebook. They, what was the story? There was some kind of situation. The guy emailed me. He's like, I have X amount of 1964 Kennedy half dollars. I'm looking to sell them. Do you know anybody that's interested in buying some? And I'm like, okay, well, what's your price? Because I do need Kennedys. You guys know that I'm always out of Kennedys. Matter of fact, I don't even have my tube. Look, here's my 90% Kennedy. That's all the Kennedys I have left for giveaway. And I was like, yeah, let me buy some. How many do you have? And so I bought 200 of them. 200, and I bought them for just over spot. So I bought them for $6 each. I think it was, yeah, or $5.50 each, which is very close to spot price. And yeah, so I did get a good deal, at least, out of something. Jason, would you expect to see more silver half dollars when unemployment is high? Yeah, I think so, because more people are going to be cashing all of their change in. If you're talking about finding them in circulation, there's an NIFC right there for Robin, 2009. Yeah, you would think there'd be more silver in the rolls. More people cashing in their change jar, their piggy banks and everything. And it'll come back around in circulation. I think in maybe a month or two, we'll see a nice influx of a lot more silver in the rolls. That's a prediction. An educated guesstimation, I guess. Educated guess. A prediction. But you never know. You never know. Robin Hardy gets a pull from the small bag. There is gold in here too. Good luck. I got one for you, Mr. Robin Hardy. Ooh. 1959, Franklin. 90% silver going to Robin. Throw another Franklin in there for you. And Stewed is up next. Why do I have an odd number of rolls? What did I do? I must have opened an extra roll for somebody or something. Oh well. That's strange. Okay, it is what it is. Stewed gets 10. All right. Shane Allen, have you tried using a tens unit? Yeah, I actually have one. And the thing is, with the tens unit, I always would put it on maximum, and it works for a while, and then the maximum setting just doesn't do anything for me anymore. So I do have one, so I don't use it because it's like temporary relief, I suppose, for my back, but I have it. It's in next to my bed there. Sometimes I'll put it on at night when I'm trying to lay, relax. All right. Yeah, good question about the tens unit. Somebody said something about Bitcoin. Sam, I'm tempted to get a little bit of Bitcoin, but scared. The only thing to be scared about with crypto is not having any now. That's the only scary thing about crypto. If you don't own any, that would be very scary. Get yourself at least 0.03 Bitcoin, and then you won't have to worry in the future. At least I don't think so. You do the same. Yeah, I crank the thing up and it's just, it provides some relief, but it seems like the pain, see, the thing that works for my back, they have me on Lyrica, like heroic amounts of it, and it kills the nerves. So I'm able to, there's still definitely a tightness and a pinch and numbness in the arms. It doesn't clear the numbness from the pinched nerves and everything, but it does. It gets rid of the back pain itself for most of it. Too many cannabis companies going under. Best bet is get on the Bitcoin wave. It's skyrocketing right now and will probably break 20 grand by the end of the year. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it did that back in 2017. It just barely touched 20 grand. And at that point, I was heavily into Bitcoin all the way back into 2012 and 13. So, when it my balance on my my blockchain my US dollars balance for Bitcoin, I couldn't believe that I had that much money. Like, that's more money than anybody in my family's ever had ever. And of course I didn't cash it out or anything. I'm still holding that Bitcoin. As a matter of fact, I'm still buying Bitcoin, waiting for the next spike. And my plan is, it's good to have a plan. My plan is once it hits about 45, 46,000, I'm gonna cash a couple of them out. I'm just gonna buy a house. I'll just buy a house cash. I'll probably have to cash out an additional Bitcoin just to pay the taxes on it, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because houses around here are like, for what I would really like in Colorado here, it's stupidly expensive, but it's not what I want. It's pretty much what I need. And that's what I'm looking at more of as a need thing than want. Because for one, I just got robbed. That's the second time I got robbed. If you guys don't know, my truck got robbed. It got broken into, and they took like my backpack and a bunch of other, my arbor fabricating classifier. Like, what are they gonna do with that? They sold all kind of good stuff. And then again, this just 2 days ago, my storage unit, all my guitar repair tools and guitar building tools were stolen. So I need to get out of here. What I want is like a ranch with 20 acres. That's what I want. But what I need is to get out of here. I don't care if it's a 1-bedroom something. It is what it is. Heather's not happy about that, but you got to do what is necessary, not what you want. It's hard to convince her of that, but it is what it is. Hyper Bam, I just cracked open a toppling Goliath Pompeii Sody Pop. The crisp taste of IPA. George Porter, I got my Bitcoin the other day. What do you think of other type of crypto? So if you go to coinmarketcap.com, you're going to see a bunch of different cryptocurrencies, and it'll by default they'll be numbered 1 through however many hundreds there are listed on there. Any of the top 10, even top 20 are pretty safe. At least I would think so. If you diversify your investments into the top 20 and one of them goes, down, you still got 19 other good ones. So the safest ones though would be Bitcoin, Litecoin, and Ethereum. Those are the safest, most reliable. They've been around forever. I think those are the three that I would, if there was 3 that I would choose, those would be the 3. Then you can get into like more newer ones, a little bit riskier, but also still pretty reliable, like Ripple. I like Ripple and Stellar and Tezos. Bitcoin Cash, of course, that's the first fork of Bitcoin itself, so Bitcoin Cash is going to be a safe one as well. If you own Bitcoin, yeah, if you own Bitcoin before the fork, for every Bitcoin that you own, you get a Bitcoin Cash. So now I have a bunch of Bitcoin Cash and Bitcoin, which is really a good position to be in. Stu gets a big pull. We didn't find anything in your rolls, Mr. Stu. Dina Mark, how much would you have to pay to buy 0.03 in Bitcoin? Somebody probably Googled it already for me. There's a year of the dog. Going to Stu, it's 1 ounce of silver. Let's replace that with an American Silver Eagle. 0.03. I'm sweating. I just rubbed my sweat on the bag for luck. Let's see. If 1 Bitcoin is worth... What is 1 Bitcoin worth anyway? 7,000? 8,000 now? Are you staking your Tezos? Yes, I am on Coinbase. Okay, Vanessa 10. 0.03. Who came up with the number already? Somebody must have typed it already. You could just Google it. 0.03 BTC to USD, and it'll tell you. I don't know the exact number. Probably about $100, probably. About 100. I would say around $100. $293. Okay. I don't know. Mr. Pug, I'm back. What's up, Mr. Pug? I got lots of pulls from the small bag for you again if you want them. If you guys don't know Mr. Pug, the other show, he kept getting small pulls. He wanted entries. I didn't have any rolls left, but he just wanted small pull, small pull, small pull. He was really racking up his entries. You freaking wanted the dog. Oh, you got the dog. Yes, the lunar dog. Awesome, dude. I'm glad you got what you wanted there. It's 3:30 a.m. I will go to sleep. Nice to catch up with you, Paulina. Hopefully you're still here to hear my goodbye, but thanks a lot. And please, Paulina, if you want to link your, or if one of my mods, if she's already gone, could you please link Paulina's Twitch here? We'll all go subscribe to her, including myself, because I forgot what it was already, and I would really like a link to Paulina's Twitch. So thanks, Paulina, for hanging out. I know it's late over there in Spain. 200, it's about $300. Wow. That's crazy to think 0.3 Bitcoin is worth almost $300 now. That's crazy. I remember when 0.03 Bitcoin was like $20. $300. That's insane, man. I still can't wrap my head around how much Bitcoin went up since I started into it. And I'll never cash it out unless it hits a certain number. I have a plan to cash the stuff out to take care of taxes and everything. But yeah, I'm not, I'm pretty heavily invested into it, but I've been for 8 years already. And it's just a roller coaster. The value goes up, the value goes down. Just buy it when it's down and you win. Why 0.03 Bitcoin? Good question, Daryl Adams. So if you do the math, okay, take the number of humans on Earth. I think I counted 6 or I think I used 6 billion. I think is what I used. Even though there's 7 billion people on Earth or more, I don't know. I think I used 6 billion people on Earth to 21 million Bitcoin. If you divide up the 21 million Bitcoin between all 7 billion people, or 6 billion, whatever number I used, the number you come up with is 0.03. And so that's the number of Bitcoin that if you owned it, you would have at least as much as every other person on Earth can possibly have if everybody owned the same amount of Bitcoin. There was some kind of logic behind that. 0.03 is the number I tell everybody. Get yourself 0.03 Bitcoin, and then you'll be set. Because all 6 billion people on Earth aren't going to have 0.03 Bitcoin. But if it does ever become world currency, like the world currency, then you'll have a nice head start before it starts really going up in price when, it's, I don't want to say any numbers, but Bitcoin has the potential to be extremely valuable. Because it's a brand new, it's like when the internet first came out, it's doing what email did to snail mail to money today, cash today. It's different than credit cards. It's a public ledger. There's no, it's like if you send Bitcoin to someone, there's no CEO of Bitcoin that can be like, okay, yeah, you have to return that and we'll refund you. No, there's none of that. It's just like cash or gold. If you give it to somebody, it's theirs. Mr. Pug, I donoed. All right, I'll check all the updated donations and everything. I appreciate that, Mr. Pug. Even start prospecting. I'm cashing out when it reaches 35. I'm comfortably retired then. There you go. Yeah, have a plan, you know. I know it's gonna go higher than that, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold out again like I did last time. When I hit 20 grand, I was like, nope, not high enough. Even though I bought them at $80 each. Not good enough. I mean, I have used Bitcoin. I have cashed them out in the past. I remember I bought, I wanted 4 new tires for my Chevy Colorado a couple years ago, 2016. And I withdrew, or not withdrew, I cashed out on Coinbase, like a half a Bitcoin or something, and I got myself 4 new tires. And now that half a Bitcoin's worth like 4 or 5 grand. It's like, oops, that was an expensive set of tires because I never rebought them back. That's the biggest mistake that you can make. If you buy Bitcoin and you spend it or give it away, not rebuying it back right away is the biggest mistake you can make. Ask anybody up here that owns crypto. Daryl Adams is one of them. I know. Just want the entries for my donations. No price, just entries. Okay, man. Okay. TNT Network YouTube, that's only $300, not a bad investment. Yeah, and like, you know, if you do, this is for Vanessa, by the way. Big pull for Vanessa. Let's wish her luck on gold. I think Vanessa's gotten gold before. It's an American Silver Eagle, 2011 Silver Eagle, going to Vanessa. Can't wait until you start doing your state visits. Me too, man. It's been too long. I haven't traveled anywhere since boo-hoo. I just got back from Mexico 2 months ago, but I'm like complaining that I don't travel enough. All right. Matt Fields gets 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, Matt. First time donator as well, guys. Check this out. Right here, you can see Matt Fields gets a KleshGuitars pick for being a first-time donator. Is there anybody else on the board that's a first-time donator? If you are, Brandon Archer, I don't think you have a pick yet. I think you're brand new. If I'm wrong, just let me know. Okay. Let's get back to the rolls. What time is it? Oh, we've got 20 minutes before break. I'll make sure I check PayPal before the break and everything, so don't worry. We'll take care of all that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till I go to different states and stuff too. And the thing is, gas is like $1.30 a gallon here. So I could, you know, right now would be a perfect time to go traveling, but it's exactly the opposite. You shouldn't be traveling right now. So it's kind of like a kick in the teeth when you see price, you know, gas prices at $1.30 and you can't even go anywhere. Explain Bitcoin halving. Okay. So there's so many blocks until, how to explain it? I'm not that good with explaining it. Basically, whenever somebody says basically before they start explaining something, it means they have no idea what they're about to say. So there's a certain amount of blocks that have to be mined before another halving takes place. And so every time a halvening happens, it's called they call it a halvening. Whenever a halvening happens, half the amount of Bitcoins will be mined per block. And it happens approximately every 4 years. So basically, when the final halvening happens, it's not going to be until the year 2140 or 2180. Like, that's when, you know, in that year, all 21 million Bitcoins will have been mined and there'll be no more halvenings. So basically what happens whenever a halvening happens, okay, the amount of Bitcoin produced through mining is cut in half. Therefore, it's not an inflation currency like this stuff. This is inflation, right? The value goes down. Bitcoin's the opposite. It's a deflationary currency, means the value always goes up. There's a limited supply. You cannot print more Bitcoin once the 21 million are out. You can't make any more. There's gonna be only 21 million maximum ever. And 21 million is the maximum amount, and that's the total amount mined in the year 2140 or whatever it is. As of right now, I think there's 18 million mined, so most of them are mined already, but that doesn't mean there's 18 million in circulation. It just means that's how many were produced. Like, okay, let's just say that, okay, check this out. Right here, I have a Bitcoin paper wallet inside of an envelope. I used to give these away on the live stream like last year and stuff, and I still have one left over here. I don't know how much Bitcoin is on here. I can't remember. Probably, you know, who knows how much it's worth now, but the Bitcoin that's in here is on a paper QR code, basically. If I was to rip this up, that Bitcoin, if I was to burn it, that Bitcoin is unrecoverable. Therefore, from that 21 million maximum, subtract this. Now, and then subtract every other Bitcoin that's been on somebody's computer that they threw away accidentally, or they just lost their Bitcoin key or something. There's much less than 21 million Bitcoin in circulation maximum. So that makes the deflationary value that makes it even more valuable. Because it's not recoverable, right? I remember back in 2012 and 2013, I was telling my parents, and this was at a Thanksgiving dinner, and I was telling my family and stuff about Bitcoin, and they're like, oh yeah, I heard about that. Isn't that like a thing you use to buy drugs on the dark web and stuff? I was like, well, yeah, you could, but that's not what the technology is intended for. I mean, the technology is intended to circumvent the government and have, you know, somebody else controlling your money. Owning cryptocurrency allows you to be your own bank. Daryl, check Exodus. Okay, man, I will do so. Let me go ahead and click on it so I know to log in later. I appreciate that, man. Let me log in real quick, guys. There it is. 1 minute. All right, I'm logging into Exodus. Sebastian, how can you buy Bitcoin and how much is it to buy? So you could buy $1's worth of Bitcoin if you wanted to. There's links in the description to Coinbase. It's basically it's an affiliate link. So if you click on the link and you buy Bitcoin, $100 worth of Bitcoin, then you get an additional $10 worth of Bitcoin, and I get an additional $10 worth of Bitcoin just for using that link. But you don't have to use that link. Just go to Coinbase.com. Again, there's a link down below if you don't know how to spell it or whatever. And you can start out your crypto journey there. So I did get a donations here. I did got 3 donations. Are all 3 of those from you, Daryl? Daryl. Any silver tonight? Sorry, I can't donate tonight. No, there's no silver anyway, other than the giveaways and stuff. I am a new donator, and thanks for the pick. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Brandon. It's great to have you here, man. My buddy's made over 97,000 on Bitcoin for 7-year investment from 2,500 bucks. It is crazy. Yeah. 90s, that is completely believable, and I 100% believe that. I've been in it for 8 years, and I've been buying it since 2012. So $97,000 is a lot of money, but it's not enough to buy a house. That's why I never cashed out. Besides, if I cashed out, I wouldn't have any Bitcoin left. But I'm gonna, like I said, once it hits about 46,000, 45, 46, 47,000, I'm gonna cash out a few Bitcoin and just buy a house. I'll cash out like 6 of them, and I could buy a nice $350,000, $400,000 house with cash, and I won't have to worry about these thieves anymore, because yeah, I'll have barbed wire fence up and laser sharks with laser beams attached to their heads, all that good stuff. Matt Fields gets a big pull, but even though I have lots of Bitcoin, I don't touch it. I just keep buying more. Keep on buying and never cashing it out until it's needed. Okay, Matt, I got a pull for you here. Oh, there you go, dude. That is a Canadian maple leaf proof with a monkey privy on it. These have a nice high premium on it right there. That's a nice 1 ounce silver coin there going to you, Matt. And we're gonna replace it with throw another Krugerrand in there. These Krugerrands are awesome. A couple years ago, South Africa started making these silver Krugerrands. They used to only have the gold, I think, and I think platinum maybe. I think it was just gold. Morbid Mandy gets 3. All right, Mandy, here we go. Dina Mark, my nephew left a computer at my house over 3 years. Just came and got it last summer because it had 5 Bitcoin on it. There you go. Yeah, right now 5 Bitcoin's worth about $50,000. So I mean, in Pennsylvania, you can buy 2 houses with $50,000. You know, at least the area that I'm from, you can buy two or 3 houses in the coal region of Pennsylvania, Frackville and like Shamokin. These little coal towns, it's just everything's covered in black soot from the trucks going by. It's just coal mining towns. And they've been there since the early 1900s, late 1800s. Just these houses are just like row homes for blocks. One of them catches fire, the whole block goes up. Daryl Adams, just Ethereum, $5. Somebody else sent me. Did you send me? Because I got 3 donations. One 13 minutes ago, one 9 minutes ago, and a second one 9 minutes ago. 3 of them for $5. That's $15 total. Daryl, let me know if you know anything about that. 95, 96, 71, 86. These 3 are from Morbid Mandy. Nothing there, Morbid Mandy. Sorry about that. Okay. AU Rockin'. 10 rolls for AU Rockin'. Would you cash out or pay with Bitcoin? So, in an ideal world for me, it'd be a time when you don't have to cash out your Bitcoin anymore, right? Think about it. Once Bitcoin becomes a world currency, you won't have to cash it for, who would want the US dollars, right? You would just be like, no, you can't have my Bitcoin for US dollars. But unfortunately, right now, you can only buy houses and things, as far as I know, with the least hassle using US dollars here in the United States. Not many places accept Bitcoin. I know Tesla accepts Bitcoin. Microsoft accepts Bitcoin. There's a lot of other places too. Dish Network and a few companies. Overstock.com. Amazon doesn't yet. But I think Amazon's going to work on... See, Amazon doesn't really... They really don't have a reason to do it right now until it really catches on. And then of course they're going to be, I'm sure that Amazon has a huge stockpile of Bitcoin. You know, Jeff Bezos probably has thousands of Bitcoin just, you know, in a ledger wallet or something somewhere. Paper wallets, I don't know if he's into it that much, but who knows. He should, you know, start accepting cryptocurrency. Help cryptocurrency move along. I mean, it's inevitable. It's going to happen at some point. You know, coins, we've been using these things for thousands of years. Thousands of years. Like, it's time for an upgrade. Digital, right? How would I coin roll hunt if it was all digital? You can't coin roll hunt Bitcoin. I'll miss it. I'm sure you could. I think cash has a place, though. I think it does. Like, you know, you're not going to go to you're not going to buy a hot dog at a baseball game and be like, yeah, that'll be 0.0000003 Bitcoin for your 4 hot dogs. You're just going to give the guy, you know, $20 or whatever. But when it comes to replacing credit cards, when it comes to all online purchases, when it comes to even grocery shopping, and, you know, restaurants, and pretty much anything like that, like the majority, paying rent, paying your house rent. I'm saying Bitcoin as a, you know, it could be any kind of cryptocurrency. You know, some places might accept Ripple, or some places might accept Litecoin. But I think most places, since Bitcoin is the largest network in the entire world by far, I think, you know, Bitcoin's the safest one. That's the one that most people are going to use. I mean, I think. Who knows? If anybody knew, we'd all be rich. But I have been stocking up my Bitcoin ever since I learned about it in 2012. Sean P, would you cash out? Okay, read that. Stu, 2 small pulls your way. Hit me. Okay. Okay, I'll check PayPal. Let me check PayPal after AU Rockin' here. We'll get that caught up. It's break time in 8 minutes. Okay. Yeah, those were me. Dang it. Trust wallet kept sending an error, so I sent again from another wallet. Okay. Do you want refunds? I can send you $10 back. Austin Mimiz. I know you're out of $50, but do you happen to have quarters? This is all I got, man. Outdoors inspired. We finally got some rain down here today. Yeah, we got rain up here too. It wasn't a lot, but it was really windy, and it looked like it was gonna thunderstorm because the clouds are really dark. Right now it's kind of overcast, but yeah, we got a little bit of rain up here. Hopefully there's enough rain down there for a second flush, or maybe a first flush if nothing came up yet. Might be too late. Oh, you sent 15 for a total of 30. Oh, okay. I gotta check PayPal after this. I didn't see a first 15. If you're saying you sent 15 on PayPal, it may have came through. I gotta check. Sebastian, do you think it would be safe to buy Bitcoin from eBay? No. No. Absolutely not. The only trusted place that I mean, I know there's other exchanges that you can use, and I've used other exchanges, but the only one that I've used since 2012 and I've never had a problem is Coinbase. Use Coinbase, as far as I know, that's the one I trust because I've been using it for so long. But there are other exchanges. There's Binance. There is Bitstamp. I don't know if that's US anymore. I think they changed to no more United States. There's Gemini. There's like, there's a bunch of them. Just type in Bitcoin exchanges on Google and you'll see where you can buy Bitcoin. But I wouldn't trust. Some of them are shady. Just trust Coinbase and you're good to go. I've been using it flawlessly for 8 years. Okay, AU Rockin' gets a big pull. Good question though, Sebastian. Sam C, signed up with Coinbase to your link. Haven't bought yet since the prices are high, but once they go down, I'll buy a little bit. Yeah, cool, cool. All right, awesome. AU rockin', you're getting one of these cool Republic of Korea 1 ounce silver rounds here. These are really neat. I like that. Smooth edges, kind of like a Philharmonic. It's cool. Awesome. Okay, we have 5 minutes till break. Farmers, we'll do Farmer's 3 rolls here. Good luck, Farmer. And then we're gonna check PayPal and then we'll go on break. All right, Sam, okay. 30 Ethereum total, sorry for the confusion. No, it's okay, let me just double check it here. Oh yeah, yeah, it did, your second 15 came through, Daryl. Okay, thank you, Daryl. I'm gonna write you in right now for 6 entries. I'm gonna do your small pull right now too. That way I don't forget. 1951, Daryl. Gotta write your name down. Yeah, there you go, small pull. All right, Daryl, I got you covered, man. Okay. Shane P, I'm gonna do your 6 pulls as well. Actually, I'm just gonna write your name down and we'll get it. Six big pulls. All right, I got you on there. Who else? Well, I got everybody else written down, I think. Dan Duncan, Daryl, yeah, we're good. I just don't want to miss anybody's pulls or anything. I just took care of Daryl because he just sent Ethereum. I will check PayPal. I know Pug, Mr. Pug sent some and somebody else sent another donation. So I'll get to those before break. Ooh, 2010 NIFC right there. Going to Farmer. Okay, last roll for Farmer. Okay, nothing there, Farmer. I'm gonna check PayPal. I'm gonna check chat too, but let me check PayPal first. Paulina, thank you for sending me an email with your Twitch. Much appreciated. I will subscribe to that. All right, Shane P, 6 big pull. I got you written down. We've got Mr. Pug. Mr. Pug. Mr. Pug. You want, what is that? 16, 17. And that's going to be a big pull and small pull. Right? And then Stewart. Shane P, Mr. Pug. And Stu, you want... Where you at? Okay, 2 small pulls you want. We'll do your 2 small pulls right now, dude. Before break. We still got a minute or two. Let me get out of that. And I'll check chat before break too. All right, first small pull. Another 1951 Franklin. Going to Stu. And a second one here. A 40%er. So you got a 90%er and a 40%er, Stu. Two small pulls for you. I'm going to replace those. And we're cut up on PayPal. There's a 40%er. Franklin. Okay. All right, guys, it is break time. So I'm gonna take 5 or 6 minutes, 6 minutes. As soon as I come back, we'll do another giveaway. So make sure you guys stick around. Got to refill the grape juice and get a drink of water too. So, oh yeah, chat. Let's check chat before I go. Signed up to Coinbase. All right. Okay. Have you seen those gold dollars out of Utah? Yeah, those gold backs. Those are really cool. I didn't buy one though. I don't own one. I know you can get a free one, but I didn't get one. RD Wafer, I heard there's another Bitcoin half coming soon. It just happened the other day, so you're gonna see the price. On the last live stream I mentioned it's gonna dip and then it's gonna go up, and I think it's on its way up right now. So, Farmers for Truth, hammer down. Thank you. I'll take it. All right, Outdoors Inspired. Did you find a modded Nest Mini? No, I keep forgetting to check eBay. I've been so busy, dude. I got robbed this week. I've been putting together pay dirt bags, so I've been working on that like from 5 o'clock this morning until right before I started live streaming, like literally. I just been so busy I didn't have a chance. Dude, easy. I'm sure you're adding my entries. Yeah, for those 2 pulls. Yep, I got your entries. Your 12 more entries there. So, all right, we're going to take 6 minutes. You guys can stare out the nice gold nugget grand prize at the end of the show, and I'll be back in about 6 minutes. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. Okay. All right, 1 to 25. Good luck. Okay, we're back. Nope. Nope, no winners yet. Keep guessing, everybody. Oh, we got a winner. Budrig guessed 5. Congratulations, Budrig. Luckiest man alive. I got you down for 1 entry, Budrig, for the gold nugget. And we're going to continue on opening some coin rolls. Getting closer to the gold. We hit 3 rails of the crazy train too. So let's do that graphic. And we'll do those pulls right now for that. So you guys are getting a 40%er, a 90%er. Here's the 40. Give away a Franklin tonight for the 90%er, and also for hitting the 3rd rail of the crazy train. Ooh, that's really dark, isn't it? Let me fix that. Starting to get dark outside. Everybody's outside howling at 8 p.m. here. I don't know if they do it in your town, but here in Denver and Golden, they at 8 o'clock every night, everybody, because of the quarantine type of thing, everybody goes outside on their balcony and starts screaming at the top of their lungs. It's kind of cool. All right, and oh yeah, other camera angle here. We're giving away a ½ ounce round. Right there. Whoops, just 1. ½ ounce round. So at the end of the show, these are going to anybody. You don't have to donate or anything. They're just going to 3 random people. Go into chat. Cool. Thanks everybody for donating and making this possible. And also big thanks to 2 brand new Major Credit Patreon supporters today. Jixerman11 and Chris and Giovanni. 2 brand new Major Credit Patreon supporters. So we're going to give these away at the end of the show to people. Lucky people. Let me get a drink of my water here. I put the grape juice down. It's hot up here, man. It's stupidly hot. I was out on the balcony just like enjoying the cold air. Give away some rhodium. Dude, I wish I don't even own any rhodium. I should have though. I'm glad I didn't buy into the hype when it went up like crazy spike. I know a lot of people bought in right then, obviously, but yeah, that's a bad buy at that point. So Ogle Mountain gets 30 rolls. So that's this entire box plus some. 22, yeah, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20. Two, 6, 8, and 30 rolls for Ogle Mountain. All right, let's get into these. Good luck. Come on, silver. We gotta find some silver. These, actually, the past couple weeks, we did find a couple silvers, but nothing like... I'd say it's less than average amounts of silver we've been finding lately. No treasure boxes yet this year, and it's already May. Usually by April, that's usually when you start finding your treasure boxes, but we didn't find anything with, you know, 50 plus silvers in it this year. Last year we found a lot of them. Last year was crazy for finding silver. But you never know, man. It could be the next box, could be the one. You know? You never know until you open them. So we'll do just that. Jason Roger. Do you remember that treasure box I had before, really hoping all the silver is in my box tonight? I think I had 13 silvers that one time. I do remember that. I sent you so much stuff that day. That was awesome. Yeah, Jason Roger's been here. He's been a supporter of the show for quite a while. And he's had some really good lucky boxes. So yeah, it's good to see you again, man. Okay. I'm just gonna cut most of these open, all of these open here, and I could put my chopper down and save a minute or two, I think, when I do this. Okay, good luck, man. This is for Mr. Ogle Mountain. Oh, we got silver. How did I not see that on the edge? All right, there's our first silver. This is a fresh box too, man. This might be the one. Ogle Mountains, 1967 40%er. There's an FG on the back, so it's not an no FG error, but there you go. First silver of the night. Let's keep that going. Let's find more. Now I'm really keeping my eyes open because you never know, man. Awesome. We found silver. Yay. All right. Now let's find about 30 more of those. Sam, there was that one time, one of my first streams when someone was dumping their NIFC collection. Oh yeah, I remember that. I gave away like $80 face value in NIFCs that night. That was cool. I was sending tubes and tubes out in the mail that when I was shipping. That was fun. I don't mind the shipping and the packaging process. After a live stream, the live stream is the easy part. It gets, luckily I'm not live streaming during the packaging process because I have to be very organized and focused. There is a video on this channel. It's like a time lapse. I just set up a GoPro and set up a time lapse while I was doing the packaging, and you can watch that process on this channel. Hold on, I gotta make some room down here. That should be good enough for a minute. All right, let's find some more silver. That's always been my favorite thing to find in these rolls, silver coins. That's why I do it. That's why I used to do it before I even started live streaming. I was looking for silver. And man, I would find, back in Pennsylvania, I had this one bank, this little bank. They used to order me one box every week. And every week I would get a couple silvers out of each box. And it was usually 90%. I remember finding Franklin's in those boxes. I was so like, that's what got me addicted to doing this. I was like, wow. You mean to tell me I could just go to the bank, buy money for face value, and then get silver coins, a chance for silver coins in return? I was like, duh, it's free money. course, I never sold any of that silver. I just, you know, held on to it and kept stacking it and stacking it and stacking it and had my little silver stack. I got onto the subreddit Silver Bugs. If you guys, any of you guys know Silver Bugs on Reddit, I was on there, you know, trading because I was working on my coin collections, and you could trade your coins on, I think it was PMs for Sale subreddit, and I would go on there and this is an interesting coin here. I don't know if you can tell, but the rim seems like it's struck twice. It just looks different. I'm gonna look at that with the loop real quick. Let me set that on the side. That might be a double die. 2000 though. That might be a new discovery. Let me check it with the loop and see if it's anything or just nothing. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It just looks like it was struck differently. I don't know if I can get it on the loop there, but it's not gonna come through. I'm gonna send that to you anyway. Ogle Mountain. You could just do what you want with it. It may or may not be something. Jason Roger, I still have my silver dollars from slot machines back in the day, from casinos. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know that by watching The Twilight Zone, there's one episode where there's a guy using peace dollars in a slot machine in a casino. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. Oh, we got silver. We got another silver right here. Can you see that right there? Let me hit the graphic so I don't miss it. But right there, we got some silver. Ooh, another 1967. 40%er. You guys want to hear it, I'm sure. The sound of silver. Going to Ogle Mountain. That's 2 silvers for you already. Sweet. I like finding silver. This is a pretty good box so far. Well, I guess it's not the entire... You don't have the entire box. There's still a lot left in this box. I don't know if that's from the previous box or this box or what, but we got 2 of them in just a few rolls, so that's a really good sign that somebody emptied their piggy bank, or their, you know, somebody had a jar of half dollars for a long time and they decided finally to take it to the bank because they needed the money. And that's what we're hoping for. $94, $77, $76, $74, $81, $73. No silver there. Ogle getting silver, silver, silver. Well, just silver, silver. Only 2 so far. We need 1 more for the silver, silver, silver. We'll find it. We'll find it. I'm sure of it. Come on, we'll find it. Good things come in 3s, right? Alright, come on, silver. Where's the 3rd one? There's gotta be a 3rd one in here. Come on, 90%er. Dina Mark, thank you. I just got a donation from Dina Mark. Thank you very much. I will update the entries and everything, and get your pull and everything for you here. $99, $72, $89, $76, $71, K-Coin, $71, $74, $76, $76, $98. All right, Dina Mark. There's 10 entries, and you get a big pull, Dina Mark. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Is it gold? Is it gold? Come on, gold. Heather's not here, so we're not going to pull gold, apparently. Krugerrand, 2020 Krugerrand, 1 ounce of silver going to Dinamark. Right there. Oh. Can't turn my head. My neck is the worst part of my back. And it only hurts when I try to turn my neck. It doesn't hurt sitting here. But when I try to, like, if I try to wipe my head on my shoulder, that's about as far as I can go right there. The other side I can get a little bit closer, but the other way, nope. Not happening. Right. Oh, I paid for a big pull for you, KleshGuitars. That is a big pull for Stu, so that's going to Stu. There you go, Stu. From Dina Mark. Wow, thank you, Dina. That's awesome. Whippet Gaming, what would you say your best find is to date in all aspects of your quest for treasure? That's a good question. Best find, I mean, not including the adventures of getting to travel around and make videos and people commenting and saying how cool the videos are and stuff. That's the best part for me. But like actual items found while treasure hunting. One of my favorites is when I went to Puerto Rico. When I went to Puerto Rico for my 50 States of Treasure Hunting series, I did the Puerto Rican territory there, and I found a silver nugget about that big. And I actually got a good video of it, but I lost it. I put it in my snuffer bottle on camera, and I ended up losing my snuffer bottle. So I lost all the gold I found down there, and I lost the silver nugget. But it's fine. Like I was a little bit upset, I guess, but at the same time, I got it on camera, so I can always go back and look at it whenever I want. So yeah, I would say that silver nugget was probably my favorite thing. I also found a gold ring, metal detecting. That's probably my most memorable thing because it was one of the first. It was like the first year I went metal detecting, and I just would go to playgrounds and dig up the playgrounds basically, and I just dug every target, and sure enough, it wasn't a pull tab that time. It was and when I first found the gold ring, I actually still have that gold ring. Let's see if I could dig it out real quick. Let's see. I have it in here somewhere. Yep, right there. That's the first and only gold ring I've ever found. I thought it was fake because it's so small. I mean, I can't even fit it on my pinky finger. I was just like, what is this, some kind of a kid's toe ring or something? And then you can see the mark on the inside right there. It is gold right there. So, right there. That's my most memorable find. I found that in a playground, the James Street Playground in Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Down by the basketball court, below the basketball court. I actually have that on video. There is a video of that. That was like 2014, I think. Long before I started making YouTube videos, I just decided to bring my my little fake China-made GoPro with me and just record what I would find. And I have that video up on my YouTube channel. It's like, I think it's on there. Actually, I don't know if it's on there. It might be. I'll have to, it might be one of my Blast from the Past videos. Just type in KleshGuitars Blast from the Past. And it's not the Freeland, Pennsylvania one. It's not the one where I find silver. Matter of fact, I don't know if I ever made a video of that. I mean, I know I have the video footage, I just don't know if I, like, edited it together to make a YouTube video for it. You're lost someone's lucky day. At least you got the video credit. Yep, that's right. That's right. Is it the silver ring with 3 gold rings on it? No, it's got 3 little crowns on it. that 3 gold rings. Oh, George, you're right. I did find another gold ring. And that one I have here too. I could show you that. I still have that. You're right. I did find another gold ring. That's not the only gold ring I ever found. I did find another one. I found 3 at once one time. Hold on. Here we go, back into my nostalgia box. Let's see. Is it even in here? You guys know what this is? SJ's Mixed Adventures made me a little heart thing there. I have that in my... This is my fancy collection of weird and strange things. I have all the Sylvia from SJ's Mixed Adventures makes things, and... Where is that cool ring? I have a little thing of placer gold in here. A little bit of gold. Some kind of strange old coin and silver and... Where the heck is it? Oh my goodness, I don't know where it is. Now I gotta find it. I know I wouldn't sell it or anything. I would never sell that thing. This should be... I'm gonna give it another few seconds here. If I don't find it, I'm gonna quit. Oh, check this out. Somebody made me a silver guitar pick. Kept that in here. It's just a mess of stuff. I did find a lot of rings. I can't find it, guys. I'm sure it's in here. I just have to search harder. Where the heck is it? Now I'm wondering where it is. Oh well. I've got lots of silver and gold and stuff in there. All kinds of things I've found over the years. I'm trying to think what I did with that, man. It should have been in there, like right on top somewhere, but... Yes, I know, George, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I found that in a park in Denver. I was just leaving and I got this ring, a quarter tone. Like a really good, I thought it was gonna be a quarter when I dug it up, and it turned out to be a silver ring with 3 small gold rings on it. Like, it was like a silver, well, you guys, if you wanna watch the video, it's on YouTube. It's called Gold Ring Found in Denver Park or something like that. It was from like 2 years ago. It is hot up here. Dina Mark, Stewed Easy, you will get the 10 entries too. Okay, okay, let me do that, let me do that. Let me fix that. Thank you, Dina Mark. Got you covered, thank you very much. That one is on YouTube. Yes, it is on YouTube. So even if I lost the ring, at least I still have proof that I found it. Have you found more gold jewelry than nuggets? I haven't found many gold nuggets. I mean, there's really no gold nuggets to be found here where I go panning around here in Colorado. But like when I went up to Alaska and Australia and British Columbia and stuff in Canada, I found quite a few gold nuggets, so it's probably about even. Maybe more gold nuggets, I would say, than gold jewelry. But I also do a lot more gold panning than metal detecting too, so. You really enjoy the geocaching videos too. Yeah, you know what though? I'm sure you like them, and I like making them too, and I won't stop making them. It's just, it's funny that those videos, they don't do very well. The mushroom videos, the hiking videos, and the geocaching videos are like my least viewed, least liked videos. They have the highest ratio for thumbs downs compared to the regular gold prospecting or the gold panning at home videos. They do way better. And even though this, you know, I rely on those views as my income, I'm still gonna continue doing the videos that I want to do, not because of they're gonna get more views, but because I like to do them. You're gonna see it whether you know whether you like it or not. Those videos are coming out. Okay. Ogle Mountain gets 3 big pulls. Good luck, Ogle Mountain. 3 pulls from the big bag. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna grab 3. Oop, I grabbed 4. I gotta put 1 back. Whoops. It wasn't gold, the 4th one, by the way. Krugerrand, World Coin, and an American Silver Eagle. All 3 going to Ogle Mountain Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Just donated. How's it going, Rebel Dog Adventure Team? Yeah. Okay, Dina Mark, I just got your note on PayPal. For 1 bag, oh, okay, so Rebel Dog Adventure Team, he wants to buy a bag of pay dirt. Okay, so Rebel Dog, I'm gonna write you down for a bag of pay dirt. He's a Major Credit Patreon supporter. He has access to the pay dirt. Ardat, 1 bag paid. Gotcha, man. Thanks very much. He just bought a bag of Gold Strike pay dirt. I'll put that in my pay dirt box. Okay. And there's 3. Gotta replace 3 of those. I'm just gonna throw those 3 in. 2 Krugerrands and an American Silver Eagle. And Daniel Wilson is up next. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. So guys, if you're just joining, we don't have any rolls left. We are sold out, but I'll still take donations for entries and pulls. So if you still want to pull from the big silver bank bag or even the small bag, and you want entries for a chance to win the gold nugget, you can still donate $5 per entry yeah. And then the pull tiers are down here in the scrolling text. Why is my face so itchy? George Porter, that's awesome. KleshGuitars, keep doing what you enjoy doing. And that's really the reason I make these videos. That's the reason I make them now. When I first started making videos on YouTube, you won't see these videos because they're private now. But I originally was making videos. If you would have found my channel when I first started back in 2017, I think. Like April 2017 it was, yeah. April 2017. I was making a video public every single day. I was making a video. I was using my KleshGuitars YouTube channel, which has been a YouTube channel since 2011. But I never really used it for anything, except for a few guitar repair videos back in the, early days, but the channel sat dormant for like 5 or 6 years, and then I decided to just start posting videos on just talking to the camera, explaining 3 different subjects of what I did that day. And that was the intention of my channel. And I think I posted it on Facebook or something, and a few of my friends from Pennsylvania found the channel, and then I just started bringing the camera out to the rivers and stuff. TNT Network YouTube ordered 5 Trump 24 karat gold Keep America Great coins, and one was a double dyed. It was sweet. His face is all messed up, and I love that find. Wow. Coolest one for just starting this year. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't even seen those coins yet. That's awesome. 80, all right. Okay. We are on Daniel Wilson. We found silver. We found 2 silvers already for Ogle Mountain, and then the silver just kind of stopped. I don't know if that was just 2 lucky rolls, but usually when there's like 2 of them, it could be a coincidence, but it's leaning more towards, gonna find more silver. So let's hope for some more. All right. K-Coin. Rebel Dog Adventure Team, I just got another donation from you. I gotta check out the notes. As soon as it comes through, there it is. Oh, we got more pay dirt orders from Patreon. 3 entries and a small pull for me and Mud. You got it, brother. Okay, so Rebel Dog Adventure Team. You know what? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get your entries in there first. And we're gonna do the pull right now. But you sent enough for 2 small pulls. Oh yeah. You have 12 entries. You said 3 entries. It's 12 entries and 2 small pulls. You sent enough for that, Rebel Dog. I want you to clear that up before I do the pull. Just make sure that you sent the right amount, because you sent $60. As long as it's not like the Franklin roll you found. Wow, you remember that video too? That's awesome. Ira O'Donnell sent for 3 entries. Thank you, Ira. Rebel Dog, you can't add. Okay, so we'll do 2 small pulls. One pull for you, 1 pull for Mud, 6 entries each, right? Okay. Let me get Ardat and Mud on the table here. Just correct me if I'm wrong, dude. I don't want to be jumping ahead and doing the wrong thing, but that's what I'm assuming. You sent for 2 small pulls. You and Mud each get 1. Okay. Rebel Dog Adventure Team and Mud. Small pull each. We're gonna do those right now because there's no rolls with them, so you guys jump to the front. All right. Good luck, guys. 6 each. Yep, I got you each 6 entries, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna pull 2 of these coins out. Right there we go. You got a Walker and a Franklin. 1953 Franklin and a 1942 Walker. Rebel Dog and Mud. Alright, just had to replace those and we'll continue on with the show here. Don't worry, guys. And Ira O'Donnell, I got your 3 entries in. How many entries do I have? Mr. Pug, you have 17 entries right now. And Mr. Pug, you also get a big pull and a small pull coming up. I have it written down so I don't forget, so that's why I didn't do it yet. Same thing with Shane P. He's got 6 big pulls coming. NorCal, Dan, Cooper, you guys all have big pulls coming. So don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I have your names written there. Okay. I don't know why my face is so itchy. Jason Roger, been a while since I have been on, but I am understanding you can donate just for pulls and no rolls, correct? Yeah, because I've been selling out so quickly recently, Jason, that, you know, not everybody gets a chance to get rolls. So that's why I have the 1 box limit there, so that helps prevent it. But we still sold out within a half hour, and people still want entries for the grand prize. So you can still donate. Even though we're sold out, you can still donate for pulls from the big bag or the small bag, and you still get your entries. I need a drink of water. All right. Small pull is 30, big pull is 50, correct. Yep, it's all in the description. So I want a pull that is $30. Okay. Yep, it's $30 for a small pull. Yeah, everything you need to know is in the description. I have everything written out in a pretty easy to read format down there. So definitely check out the description if you haven't. I know nobody wants to read the description, but trust me, it'll save a lot of questions. And if there's something that's not in the description, or if it's not clear enough that you can understand it, just ask and I'll hopefully be helpful to you by answering your question directly. Okay, sending other 15. Okay, Ira. No problemo. You're back. Heather's back from work. All right. I can't wait to try some of that fudge you made. Daniel Wilson gets a big pull. Is it ready? Oh, you doubt it. Okay. She doubts the fudge is ready. Okay, I got one. You like the odds. Jason Roger likes the odds. There we go. These are awesome. 2020 Krugerrands. Brilliant uncirculated. Going to Daniel Wilson. And we're going to replace that with a 2020 Korean. Awesome Korean coin. I don't even know what they're called. Comco? I think Comco is like the Korean coin company or bullion. I don't know. And it says one clay on it. And then Z-Sin Ratus. Is that like... I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. But it's cool. Very cool. I really liked Korea. Korea was my first experience in Asia. It's the first time I was ever in Asia was Korea. And everything's so futuristic over there. It's like, wow, this is really, really cool. Okay. Brandon Archer gets 3 rolls. Okay. When I go downstairs, I gotta like scratch my face for the entire 6 minutes because I'm just like, I don't know why my face is so itchy. It's because I'm thinking about it, that's why. No worries, trying to help and be informative. Okay, Steve Q. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, if somebody has a question and you can answer it, please do so. Okay, Ira, your second 15 came through, so we'll go ahead and give you another 3 entries, which brings you up to a small pull. So let's go ahead and do that for you right now. I got your 3 more entries in. We'll get your name on the board. I'm going to send you a guitar pick in the mail for being a first-time donator anyway. Small pull for you. And a pick. All right. KleshGuitars pick in the mail to Ira. Ira's also a Patreon supporter, so thanks again, Ira. Ira also bought a bag of pay dirt today over on Patreon. If anybody would like to join Patreon, everything you need to know is in the description there. One of the perks that you can get this week is KleshGuitars Gold Strike Pay Dirt. You must be a Patreon supporter in order to access the ability to purchase that. I sold a lot of them today over on Patreon. I still have some left. It's not too late to join if you want to do so. It's available over there, and yeah, you guys are hearing. I didn't mention this on Facebook, on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram or anything. You guys are hearing it first, right here on the live stream. The only other people that know about it are the people on Patreon. All right, those are amazing looking coins. They are really cool, right? They looks like some sort of anime or something on there, but I don't know. It's just really good artwork. I had a friend when I was in the Army. One of the guys in my unit, in my platoon, he was from South Korea. His last name was Kim, K-I-M. Okay, Brandon, there was nothing in your 3 rolls. We are on to Jason Roger gets a full box. And this guy, Specialist Kim, I forget his first name. I don't know his name. The dude could draw. He would sit there in like 10 minutes. He would draw, like we would be rigging up these Humvees with parachutes on them and full of ammo boxes and everything. And he would draw it in pencil on paper in great detail. And I still have one of those drawings. I was like, dude, can I keep this? I mean, I can draw a little bit, but this kid was like very talented. It's so cool to watch. Okay, here we go. Jason Roger, full box. Are you ready? We have 12 minutes to get through this box before the next break. What do you think? I think we'll get through about 15 rolls. We won't even get halfway through this box before break hits. But we're gonna try. We're just gonna blast through these. Maybe we'll get a treasure box here for Jason. You never know. Heather comes home and my belly starts growling. That's when you know she's a good cook. Is when it's just her presence alone. You're just like, I'm getting hungry. I need those mashed potatoes. Okay. Yeah, she can mash a potato, I'll tell you that. Right now. If you've seen our scuba diving video, you know that her scientific name is Mashy Potato Miss. Austin. Austin just sent a donation. First time donator, Mr. Austin. I think. Yeah. Austin Mimis. Austin Mimis. First time donator. So you're getting a guitar pick in the mail. And you're getting a big pull right now. So let's go ahead and do that. So this is going to Austin. And let me set that over here. I'm gonna do your big pull right now. I'm gonna get your entries in the book also right now, Austin. Also, anybody that has a guitar pick on their name, let me change camera angle so you can see better. Anybody who has a guitar pick on their name, please email me your mailing address so I know where to ship your stuff to. You would not believe the amount of packages I have over here with no addresses sent. Somebody didn't follow the directions, you know, if you don't follow the directions in the description, you may not get your coins. So seriously, it's important to read the description. All right. Okay, let's get back to this camera angle. All right, Sebastian says, oh, Austin, let's do your big pull. Sebastian says, what could $3 get me? $3. You can get Bitcoin with $3. Right there, Australian Kookaburra going to Austin. That's a really nice pull for your first try here, Austin. Thank you for the donation, and of course you got 10 entries for the grand prize at the end of the show. All right, let's keep going here. We have 9 minutes remaining for Jason's box. You know we're not going to get through it, but maybe we can chop them all open at least. We can do that. Save us some time in the long run. Do I have a big and small pull? Mr. Pug, you have a big... yeah, you have a big pull and a small pull, Mr. Pug. Brandon Archer says, could you please send me the guitar pick with the pay dirt I ordered today from Patreon? Absolutely. Actually, no, I can't. Because I already packaged your pay dirt, and I would have to rip this package all apart, and I don't want to do that. I'll just send it to you separately with your coins, dude. Besides, I'm going to be shipping the pay dirt and the coins and your winnings at the same time anyway, so you'll get them both the same day, most likely. it would just be a bigger hassle for me to rip open your package and try to fit in a guitar pick in there. But yeah. Besides, when I ship just a guitar pick, I don't put it non-machinable. I just throw a stamp on it and pop it in the mail, and it shows up every time. Ooh, I don't know if that was lightning or. Did you hear that? Was that lightning? Was that thunder? Okay, yeah, it was thunder. So if the power goes out, don't worry. Everything you see on the table, you'll still be getting it. As long as you emailed me your mailing address. Yeah, there's definitely something going on outside. Some kind of weather event. Alright. Do they make like little space... You know how they have space heaters? Do they make space air conditioners? Because I need one up here. Do they make them? I gotta look into getting one of those. Because it's even hotter up here tonight than it was the other night you were up here. Yeah, but Lily's room is all the way on the other side of the hall. That's not... Well, I have 3 fans. They just blow hot air around. Alright, Jason, we have 6 minutes to open as many of these rolls as we possibly can. Ira O'Donnell, make sure to type the @ symbol followed by KleshGuitars TV to highlight his name so he will see it. Correct. What did he say? Can I send another 20? Yes, you can send another 20 for a big pull, Ira. Absolutely. And you'll also get 4 more entries for $20 more. Yes, you can upgrade to a big pull if you guys want. If you know, I keep track of what you're sending, so I can do the math in my head when I see it. So. If it's 30, it's a small pull. If you donate up to 50 or $50, then it'll be a big pull. They're bigger than space heaters, but they'll cool a room. More expensive too. Well, I mean, come on. I'm up here for. I think it'd be worth it for me. You know, they're saying it's expensive. More expensive than a space heater. I'll have to look into it. I never really. There's no windows in this room either, is that okay? Like, I know air conditioners, I thought they needed a window. There's no windows in here. I could rig something up, maybe pipe it down to over to Lily's room and put it out the window there, I guess. Alright, Ira, it came through. Let's go ahead and do a big pull for Ira after I get your 4 entries in. Alright, I got your 4 more entries. We're gonna do a big pull for you right now, Ira. There is gold in this bag. We haven't pulled it yet tonight, but you never know. Ooh, right there, that's nice. That's an Australian Lunar Series Rooster. You're the Rooster, 1 ounce of silver going to Ira. First time donator too, and Patreon supporter. Okay, let's keep it going here. It won't let me tag them, probably my phone. Yeah, you have to type the @ symbol and then KleshGuitars TV, all one word. No spaces. Oh, it worked up there. You can see it highlighted. Yeah, it worked. What you guys see on my screen is what that's exactly what I'm looking at, my chat box here. In a separate window on my monitor. Yep, it worked. It worked. You Coin Dragon, you have one in your apartment? I gotta get one. Cause man, it is stinking hot up here. Like, it's so hot. And I have that big computer running, probably doesn't help anything. There's no windows in here. I'm a human furnace, so I mean, I'm the kind of person that sleeps with, you know, I'll be tossing and turning in bed. Ooh, we just got another proof right here. 1976 proof. Whoa, yeah, cool. That's a proof. San Francisco Mint, right there, going to Jason Roger. First find out of the box. Yeah, I sleep with, you know, my legs out of the covers and just... I'm just an extremely warm person. Austin Mimis, email sent. Been watching your main channel since last summer. Great stuff. Plan to be here often. Cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Watching my videos, and of course, welcome to the Klesh Guitar Me over here on KleshGuitars TV. I've been doing this usually once or twice a week for the past 2 years or so, just going through coins here. And we've found some pretty interesting treasures on this show. Everything from poop and blood on coins to diabetes test strips and silver, 90% silver. We've found foreign coins and lots of errors and proofs and toners, and just, it's a real cool community. I think, you know, you'll get along with everybody that's here. Everybody that I can see typing right now, that's a really nice 85, by the way. That's a keeper, man. I would totally pull that out. Look at that. It has mint, like, I mean, it still has mint luster on it. 1985 Denver. 85, man. You don't see 85s that look like that very often. But yeah, everybody here in chat, Sam and Coin Dragon's been here for years. Dina Mark is a newer person, but she is awesome. Rebel Dog Adventure Team, best guy in the world right there. Everybody would agree on that. Yeah, every single person here is good people. You're in a good place here. Because if you're not, Mud Swat is here. He'll just kick you out. And if he doesn't do it, Blazing Doob will. Sean Harper, might as well explain the K coin now to them. Oh yeah, you're right, because somebody's gonna ask. So, what's a K coin? How come there's a K written on coins? And how come I pull them out of circulation and have a bucket full of them sitting over here on the side? Well, the K coins... The K coin was an experiment. 50,000 coins, 50,000 half dollars were marked with the letter K, and then put back into circulation as an experiment to see how long it would take for coins to come back around in circulation. The answer is about 3 to 4 months. And they're still coming around. Wow, it is pouring out. I think I took that dry yeah, I took the pay dirt off the shelf out there. What time is it? It's break time, guys. I gotta go outside anyway and clean up. I got some stuff out on the balcony. It's pouring. All right, I'll be back in 6 minutes, maybe 7. If I'm not back right away, then don't worry. Just call 911. Set timer for 5 minutes. It is hot up here. Oh my goodness. Met you through SJ. Yeah, SJ's Mixed Adventures is where I met a lot of you guys. Rebel Dog Adventure Team too, I think. And Mud SWAT too, I think. But you guys have been around for years. 2, 3 years. 2 years. You know, on the comments on YouTube, oh, here's a closer look at that nugget. If I spin it, you can see the thickness of this thing. It's a chunker, man. It's a nice chunky nugget. So we got 19 seconds. We'll go ahead and do the giveaway here. So 1 to 25. Man, that's a lot easier than 1 to 50 like we used to do. I'm drinking Coke, so I'm burping a lot. Here we go. All right. Good luck. KleshGuitars been watching for a while from the UK. Seems the silver finds are reducing. Any ideas? Love to watch all your vids, primarily because of your passion and enthusiasm. Keep it up. Thank you very much. And I think the reason why there's less silver now is just bad luck. But I do think that we're gonna start finding more silver because of people needing money and dumping their piggy banks at the bank. So the silver might be coming back around in circulation. You never know. All right. Get my gloves on. And we'll scroll up to the top. Yeah. So we have a winner right there. Coin Dragon 19. You got yourself a free entry for the chunker of a gold nugget right there. It's a chunker. Coin Dragon, there you are. +1. +1 for Coin Dragon. And I forgot to itch my face when I was downstairs, of course. So, here we go. Back to Jason Roger's box, and there is another, that's either a mint set coin or a proof right there. Look at that big shiny fat one right there on the edge. That is an NIFC, I think. No, it's a 1997 mint set coin, but it's all scratched up, unfortunately. Mint set coins, unless they're in really good shape, they're only worth 50 cents. And most people don't slab them or anything. You just, you know, just put it in your collection. Oh yeah, I gotta scroll to the bottom. Okay. Wasn't it also 19 a few raffles ago? It may have been. These are just numbers that the first number I think of, I'll just write it down. There's no randomizer. It's just me writing a number down. Sylvia is here. What's up, Sylvia? We were just talking about you. Austin says, the past week I've been listening to the past streams while I'm at work. The streams being 6 to 8 hours makes the day entertaining and fast. Oh, that's a good idea. So yeah, if you have a 8-hour work day and you can listen to something, yeah, big shout out to anybody who's working right now, whether you're at a grocery store or whether you're in a factory somewhere, or if you're a crane operator in Malaysia. How's it going? And thanks for listening to my show during your work day. That's really cool. If you are listening to this live stream in the future at some point, today's date is date of recording is May 14th, 2020. If anybody's listening to this in the future, do me a favor and leave a comment in the video, and I will respond. Just let me know where you work at, and yeah, or if you just say hi, I don't care. Sebastian is the $50 coin that has 1776 to 1976 a keeper. If you want 50 cents, yes, but the 1976 $50 It's the only one with that reverse on it. And they were minted in 1975 and 1976. The mintage is near $500 million, which is by far the most minted half dollar in existence. So, as far as collectibles, no, they're not keepers. If they're in really good shape, and if they're like if they have a toning on them, or if they're silver, there are silver ones as well. And proofs, they're keepers. But other than that, they're just, I mean, you know, we can count them. In each roll, there's one. Usually I find about 4 or 5 in each roll. So yeah, this one only had that 1 or 2 in there. So, but let's count the 76s in this roll. Now we won't find any. Come on, don't make me look like an idiot. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm totally an idiot. Oh my goodness, not a single one. So there you go. I think that's the first roll I ever went through that didn't have a 1976 in it. There's one. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah. Like I said, there's usually about 4 or 5 in a roll. 3, 4. There's 4 in that one. Sam C. Right now, I work in aged care and I'm currently working from home, as in right now. Oh, so you're at work right now. Anybody else at work right now? If you're at work right now, let me know. I'm glad I make your work days go by. A little bit of entertainment. You get to hear the clicking of coins and nonsensical talk about koala meat and panda jerky and platypus tenders and all those delicious endangered animals. Most of it comes from Australia, so you're lucky, Sam. Whoa, I just dropped one. All right, anyone else lose sound? Rad, hey, what's up, Rad? I said $15. If no rolls, we'll take 3.25 if you have, or just 3 chances. Yeah, I don't have any quarters left. Let me check PayPal. It did not come through yet on my notifications. Let me check PayPal itself. Yeah, it came through. You got 3 entries there, Rad. I got you covered, man. I got you covered. Let me get your entries in, Rad. Yep, you're good. You're good. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. So delicious. One of my friends recently thought it was perfectly legal to shoot an emu. When I was in Australia, I was driving down some road somewhere between Yakandanda and Wangaratta in Victoria, and I was on my way from one place to the other, and I noticed there was a fenced up property, and there was some emus standing there looking at me. So I pulled over and I was, stood there and looked at them. And they look vicious, those giant dinosaur-looking birds. I've never seen them in the US. I know there's emu farms here, but in Australia, I was like, wow, that's pretty neat. Aid in Crazy Train Rails. Oh yeah, definitely. And you know what? Let me do that. I'm gonna write your name down, because that definitely does count. Thank you, Rad. I'm gonna update these rails right now, because I think we might have we're definitely gonna give an ounce away, I think. Oh man, I wish I had more room. That's gonna be in my way. Alright. So we got Rad. Shane P, we've got you up there. Dan. Sean P. Daryl Adams. Daryl belongs on there too. So that's another one. Daryl. Alright, we already have him up here somewhere, no, don't we? Yeah, we have Daryl right there. Mr. Pug, I got you. Rebel Dog, Mud Swat, Austin, gotcha. Ira, And Rad. Yeah, okay, we're all caught up on the rails there. We need one more donation of $15 or more from a new person to get an ounce given away at the end of the show, along with the half ounce we're already giving away, and the 90%er and the 40%er to 3 lucky people. So thank you very much, Rad. Steve, without the Q, are we at the 4th rail? We're 1 away from the 4th rail. 1 away. Sam C. Emus are sometimes unfriendly, but the cassowary is the bird you truly fear. They're still giant, but they're aggressive and will chase and kick you. Oh, maybe it was a cassowary that I saw then. I don't know what they were. I don't know the difference between a cassowary and an emu. Sorry, I don't know the difference. I've heard of cassowaries, but I don't think we have those at all in the US. At least I don't think so. I've never seen one anyway, as far as being, you know, domesticated or livestock type animal. Brandon Archer wants a small pull. We're gonna upgrade you, Brandon, and we're gonna do your pull right now. 3 more entries for Brandon. All right, let's do that. Good luck, Brandon. You get a pull from the Lucky Gold and Silver Bag. See, it says Lucky right on it. So, good luck. Good luck. All right. It is a Franklin 1954 90%er going to Brandon. And he's got some poop on his hair, but hey, what are you gonna do? Denver Mint going to Brandon. Thank you very much, man. Plus, you got 3 more entries. And we're gonna replace that Franklin with another one. And we'll keep going here on Jason Roger's box. What time is it? 9:17. I figured we'd go till probably 11 tonight. It's probably gonna be somewhere around 11 p.m. Mountain Time. So another hour and a half probably for this live stream. If you're here, please stick around because we are giving lots of silver away just for staying here. You don't have to donate at all to get over here these this half ounce and these other coins. No donation necessary. You just gotta hang out and be here and be lucky at the end of the show. 3 different people will get those. 1 of each. Brandon, I just donated 15. Could I pull them for a small bag pick? Yep, I got you covered, man. We already got your pull. Very cool, no worries, and thanks. Yep, you got you. Livestock tastes great. I agree. Honestly, when I drive, when I'm driving around and I see cows, the first thing I think of is, delicious. Those 2 coins were stuck together. That's just sick. But you'll have that. That's where I wear gloves. But we all know that the most delicious animals are the most endangered. Imagine what a bird of paradise tastes like. Or the kookaburra. I bet a kookaburra is delicious. They were yelling at me when I was in Australia. When I first heard one, I was like, oh, I heard that on the movies. You know? Because I never heard one in the United States, ever. Unless it was on TV and it was being filmed in Australia. And then you hear it and I'm like, I know that sound. Is that a monkey or something? And Sean from Busted Knuckles is like, nah man, it's a kookaburra right there. And there he was. I got the first time I heard one, I got him on camera. If you watch that video where I was crevicing for gold in Australia with Busted Knuckles prospecting, I got a really good audio and video of the kookaburra. Oh, is that an 87? No, it's an 81. Oh my goodness, dude, I almost freaked out. I thought we had an 87. You see how that scratch makes the 1 look like a 7? 87's a super hard year to find. We haven't found one in weeks here, which is probably 30 or 40 boxes of coins. We have not found an 87. Usually the average to find an 87 is once out of every 20 boxes, but we're way past that at this point. We are way due for an 87. All right, Sam, wait until you hear one at 5 a.m. every single morning. It gets old. No, you know what gets really old? In the first 5 minutes? The cockatoos. At least in Victoria, where I was, and New South Wales, the cockatoos, you know, those big, Americans know them as the big white birds that look like a parrot that are in a pet store. Yeah, them. There are flocks of them, and they're just so loud. Like, you have to wear earplugs, they're that loud, and they just don't shut up, and you just gotta laugh. It's like, dude, that is loud, man. I got that on camera, too. It's hard to avoid it. The cockatoos, man. They're the worst. They're the worst. I would take brown snakes all day over... If I could choose to get rid of one animal in Australia, it would be the cockatoos. The brown snakes can stay, the funnel web spiders and the tiger snakes and all that stuff, they can stay. Get rid of the cockatoos, who's with me? If you've been to Australia, you probably would agree with me. Or the drop bears. Sam C, yes, I'm in Victoria and I have a large tree near me. They're horrendous and they eat all the fruit off my trees. They're bad. And they're just loud. They're just so crazy loud. So annoying, like I'm trying to metal detect in a field out there and there's just flocks of these cockatoos just ruining my video. Terrible. Aussie birds look great, but they cannot sing. You got that right. Yeah, I can't wait to go back. I was gonna go back this year. I was gonna go to Western Australia this time. And if I was able to find a, you know, if I was able to stop by the, what is that airport? It's where Vogus from, Chris from Vogus Prospecting lives. There's a little airport by his house, but it's like, it probably costs a lot of money to just stop there. But I definitely want to stop by and swing by and see Chris and Sean. There's a 2006 NIFC. Going to Jason. Kimball Kaufman. Kimball, first time donation. Wow. And that made it to the fourth rail of the crazy train. So as you can see here, let me go ahead and write your name down, Kimball. Ah, there we go. 4 rails of the crazy train. Kimball K, you get 6 entries. That means you get a small pull. We'll just do it right here. And you got a Walking Liberty $50. Let me get a good picture of that for you so you can see what you're getting there. 1944 Walking Liberty $50. Silver, 90% silver, going to Kimball. And yeah, that made it to 4 rails of the crazy train. So as you can see here, that means we're giving away an ounce at the end of the show. So let's go ahead and do the graphic for that. And let's do an ounce for chat. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do one of these cool Korean ones. We're gonna give one of these away to somebody here just for sticking around and joining us till the end of the show. Republic of Korea. Really cool coin here. I'm really impressed with these. I got these online and I bought a whole tube of them and they look good. They look really good. So going to Kimball, and since it's your first time being here, you get a KleshGuitars pick. I have to sign all these. I usually sign the backs of them, but these are fresh out of the thing. So I'm going to sign all these before I ship them out. And yeah, thanks a lot, Kimball. Much appreciated. Okay, drink some Coke. Hey, Baja Wildman, what's up? Hunt's going good. We found some silver. I'm happy, and I'm sure Ogle Mountain's happy because he's the one that got the silver. 2 pieces of silver we found. We're just looking for more, looking for anything worth more than 50 cents. Not only silver, but we're looking for proof coins, rare date coins, which is the NIFCs. That's the 1987, 1970, which is silver anyway. And is this silver too? Nope, 96 mint set coin. Toned coins, obvious errors, and anything else that I spot as I blast through these coins at light speed. Because if I could go through each coin individually, and time wasn't an issue, I certainly would look through every single coin, but I can't do that. 96, 71, 74, 77, 73, 74, 76, 72, 73, 76, 84, 89, 72, 71, 73, 95, and 98. Hey, flash in your pan, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, man, I wanted to come over to Ohio like this year. Dude, I had some plans for this year, man. I was getting ready, like right after I got home from Mexico. I was like on a mission to start planning at least, you know, 5 or 6 different states minimum. And the Charlie Victor got us all, man. Prevented that from happening. And the thing is, gas is only $1.30 a gallon here, so I could fill up my tank and make it to halfway through Kansas, you know. And then who knows what gas what is gas prices in your area, everybody? Here the cheapest is $1.30 per gallon, so that's the best price that I've seen. Best places in California. Northern California, Oroville area, Sierra Nevada mountains, west of Oroville, or I'm sorry, east of Oroville. As far as I know, that's where I would go if I had a choice. Give it a minute. $1.41, that's not bad. That 1 ounce is for chat. Yes, it is. Who did I give it to? Where did that coin go? Oh, I gave it to Kimball. Whoops. Yeah, that's for chat. Thank you. Thank you. $2.09. Whoa. I'm talking 89 cents, Sam. Oh, but you get it by the liter, don't you? Or no, am I thinking the UK? I don't know. $1.40 Mississippi. Dude, are you serious? $1.30. Oh, there you go. Texas. Went up from $1.17 in Texas. That's the cheapest so far. 89 cents in Australia, $1.68 in Western Louisiana. $1.30. I mean, the average around here is about $1.70, which is actually a little high. It's probably $1.60 average. But there's a Shell station down the street, and $1.30. $1.30 a gallon. $1.03 a pound 3p in the UK. Yeah. It's so cheap. But we can't go anywhere. So, you know, it's like a kick in the chops. 72 Jason, we got 5 rolls left here for you, man. Average in Arizona is $1.55. Yep. $1.98 in Texas. Wow. That's so cheap, man. Even at $2 a gallon is stupidly cheap. And we can't use it. Like if I had a 5,000 gallon silo, I would put so much gas into that thing. Like I don't have any fuel storage tanks or anything. Like even small, you know, like 100 gallon ones or anything. I don't have anything like that. Overtaxed Western New York 229. Wow. I know Pennsylvania's way overtaxed with anybody from Pennsylvania here got a price for gas for me to let us all know how crappy Pennsylvania really is. I know New Jersey is probably the cheapest in the whole country, I would guess. Because I remember living in Pennsylvania, and even though New Jersey was a 45-minute drive, it was almost worth it to drive to New Jersey just to fill up your gas and then come back home. Because it was so cheap there. Even though in New Jersey you don't pump it yourself. I think Oregon's another state where you're not allowed to pump your own gas. They have to do it for you. You're not allowed to operate the thing. Flash in your pen. Well, KleshGuitars TV, after all this Kung Flu stuff settles down and you ever come through, just let me know and we can get you on some decent spots. Yeah, that'd be cool to, you know, dude, that would be fun to just hang out and go digging around in the dirt a little bit. You know, that'd be fun. get some bloody knuckles after that, and go get some mashed potatoes and a roast beef sandwich in Ohio. I'll be all set. All right, Jason Roger, last roll of your box. And this box was not a treasure box. 773, 86. All right, Jason. You get 6 pulls from the big gold and silver bank bag. We're gonna get some gold for Jason right now. So let me just grab 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pulling all these right off the top. So let's see what we got here. All right. We've got an American Silver Eagle, 2011. We've got one of those awesome Korea coins right there. We've got a Krugerrand. We've got another Korean coin. I think we might have gold. We've got gold for Jason Roger. And another Krugerrand. Congratulations, you got gold. All right. Let's do a gold pull for you. You get a gram bar from Pamp Swiss here. There you go. Right there, 1 gram, 4 nines gold. Serial number and everything. Pamp Swiss right there. Going to Jason Roger. Congratulations, man. Awesome. I knew we'd pull gold eventually tonight. All right. So you got, let's make sure there's 5 ounces. 5 plus gold. Okay, going to Jason Roger. All right. Okay, let's replace those 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna throw a couple Eagles and Krugerrands and Korean coin stuff in there to replace it. All right. Bryce P. 10 rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 for Bryce. All right, that is awesome. I know, right? I knew we'd pull a gold eventually. I knew we'd get it eventually. I drove through in 2016 on my motorcycle, Morbid Mandy. Guy comes running to me to stop from pumping. Is that in Oregon? I know in Jersey and Oregon, I think Oregon. I've never been to the state of Oregon. I've been to the only states in the United States I've never been to, not including territories, would be Oregon, Montana, Hawaii, and Nevada. I've never been in Nevada either. They're the only states I've never been in. I flew over all those states. Oh, I thought that was a proof. What other states have I not been to? I've been to Texas. I've been to Michigan. I've been to Wisconsin on an airplane, but I landed in the airport and I was there for a little while. So that kind of counts. I didn't get to explore, but I was physically there. All the southeast states, I've covered them all. The first time I was in Alabama, I ran there from the state of Georgia. Me and a couple guys in my unit, in my platoon, we decided to go for a run. So we ran from Fort Benning, Georgia over to Alabama. there was a bridge that we ran across, and there's a time zone there, so we were like playing the old, you know, look, it's an hour, look, I'm in the future, look, it's an hour behind, and we keep running back and forth and just being idiots. And that was the day that I got this tattoo, actually. I got this in Fort Benning, well, right near, oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. It wasn't Kentucky, was it? No, I got this tattoo in Georgia. I didn't get any tattoos during basic training. I didn't have a chance. Uh-oh. Disconnected. Am I still online? OBS is telling me disconnected. Maybe it's just a glitch. Hopefully I don't get kicked offline. I hate when that happens once every 30 streams or so. And it's quite annoying. Alright. We are on Bryce's rolls. K-Coin. Alright. Yeah, that's another thing. I can't wait for the banks lobbies to open back up so I can dump my own coins. Is that silver? That's not silver. Nope, 81. 98, 72, 1980, 96, 77, 76, 2, 3, 85, 71, 76, 75, 2, 3. All right, Bryce, best of luck to you, man. We did find a couple silvers tonight, but there was only 2 so far, and we only have a box and a half of coins remaining to go through tonight. And we don't, like I said, we went through 5 boxes. We only found 2 silvers so far tonight. Farmers, come to Oregon to prospect. I know, right? I would like to. I also want to visit the Oregon Vortex. My brother visited there. When like years ago, like we were like, he was probably only in his 20s, and he did like this trip around the United States. He rented a car, him and his friends rented a car, and they drove all the way around the United States, and they stopped at the Oregon Vortex, and I was like, oh, that seems awesome, because I know about it. It just seems like a really cool place to visit, and you know, maybe make a video there. And I don't know if they even let you bring cameras in, or what the rule. I think there's like strict camera rules there for some reason. But I'd like to go there and just mess around, and yeah. Oh, 2010 NIFC at least, Bryce. Right there, NIFC. And you get a big pull. Another chance for gold. All right. Good luck, Bryce. Sweating. Whew. Ooh. Monkey Privy Canadian Maple Leaf 2016 proof. Going to Bryce. Very nice. Okay, Dina Mark is next. Dina Mark gets 10 rolls. 8, 10. Whew. I gotta look into getting one of those little air conditioner things. Cause it's not that it's wanted, it's almost one of those things where I need it. Cause I'm sweating and I have to touch my face with these gloves, and it's like, that's not safe. I kinda need one of those little air conditioner things. We'll see. Come on up, I have a cabin you can stay. Really? All right, you email me and you let me know the information, and when I actually, I have like two or three Oregon invitations already, but definitely email me, and when I start planning for Oregon, I'm gonna go through all of my Oregon invitations, and maybe I'll grab all of them, or maybe I'll just pick one or two. But yeah, send me an email, let me know where you're located, and then I can do some research on the area, find out if I can do a video there or whatever, and yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. That goes for anybody. If anybody lives in a state that I have not done yet, or even if I did already do it and you have a really cool place, like a secret spot or something like that, and you would like to share it with me and have it on a video, first of all, if it's a secret spot, I wouldn't give out the location. I'd just say it's in the state of whatever it is, and this is, your secret spot, and I'd give, of course, give your YouTube channel, and you could say whatever you want on the video. Yeah, it'd be fun. I've done a bunch of these collaboration videos in different states already. I met up with like 5 people in Alaska already, and we had some awesome times up there. We did some mountain biking in Alaska. I flipped right over the handlebars because I hit a root, and I landed right on my guts, and surprisingly, I didn't break any cameras or anything like that. And I got the footage on camera right as I was. The first thing I thought of when I flipped over the handlebars was, oh, is my camera recording? And then I was looking for my GoPro in my pocket, and I gave it to Brandon to record me laying on the ground. Made sure that got in the video so everybody can get a chuckle of yeah, flipping over the handlebars. Because man, we went a couple miles on this like extremely remote and rocky and unmaintained road up in Alaska. Juneau, Alaska. There's a park up there. I forget the name of the park, but it's like a little gold panning park. And you can like park your car and walk 50 feet and pan for gold and be guaranteed to find gold that they seed in this little pond. Or you can take an 8-mile hike up into the middle of nowhere and try panning for gold on your own, and that's what we did. But we took, we had mountain bikes. They let me borrow one of their bikes, and the mountain bike that I had, the front tire on it, I remember this. It's not from when I hit the root. It was before I hit the root. I noticed that the front tire on the bike was like, you can turn the handlebars, but the tire would just move a little bit, like it wasn't tightened or something. That bike was crazy. It was almost the death of me. And there's a lot of places on that trail where, if we would have went off the edge, it was far to go down. Like, instant, absolute death. It was good fun. I would recommend doing it again. Alright. Farmers will do. Sounds like fun. Yeah, for sure. Rad, Michigan, Upper Peninsula has mystery spot like Oregon Vortex. Oh, that sounds cool. I'd like to go there. TNT Network YouTube, the Capsule W5 air conditioner is fire. Perfect one, I would say. Also, come to Arizona. Capsule W5 air conditioner. Okay. Okay. I should, okay. I'll come back and reread that because I'll forget what it's called, but I'll look it up, and maybe I'll just order one. Cause it's crazy hot up here, man. It's crazy hot up here. If it's not too expensive, if it's expensive, I'll deal with the heat, But we'll see. Okay, Dina Mark, you get a big pull. Good luck. Instant absolute death. It was fun. Would recommend. Yeah. Absolutely. Korean coin, going to Dinamark. You're gonna like this thing. So there you go. These are cool. Look at the details in that. Like, the camera's not even picking up all the details. There's little details in that little planet or whatever, her face, and it's really detailed. Congrats. All right, Landon, 20 rolls for Landon. Okay, we're on our last box now. I'm gonna throw this box over there. We are now digging into our last box. 7, 8, 9, 10, okay. Let's just chop all those open and good luck. Sebastian, is there any go spots for gold panning in Missouri? There's a YouTube channel, Kyle Tiemann. Go check him out. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Just type in gold prospecting Missouri in YouTube and you'll find him. And he's had dredges out there in Missouri, and I don't think he gives an exact location because it's kind of his secret spot, and I'm sure he wouldn't want to give that away. But maybe he does. If you watch all of his videos, maybe you could figure out where it is. But if he says don't go there, obviously don't go there. Other than that, I don't know. What I could tell you though is just, you know, go to Google, type in gold prospecting areas in Missouri, and that'll set you on a journey to start researching for yourself. Remember guys, prospecting, the actual word prospecting means, you know, looking for gold. So no matter what it takes to look for gold, internet research before you go to a place, before you go on an 8-mile hike or a 10-mile hike or whatever it is and drag all your equipment out there, you're gonna want to go and do some research, make sure, 1, that it's legal, 2, that it's accessible safely, 3, if it's not safe, make sure you bring ropes and all the gear you're gonna need. 4, you're gonna check the history of that area, see if there's any active claims out there. If there is history of gold out there and there's no active claims, then you could probably get away with going out there. Just make sure you do your research, make sure you're legal, make sure you're not on private land. You can always find out if you're on private land. Go to every county in the United States has an assessor's website. So go to your assessor's website, go to that location and just click on the area. It'll tell you if it's, you know, national park, if it's state park, if it's somebody's property. It'll tell you their name. That's what you got to do. But yeah, I would say 80% of prospecting is doing your research before even going out there. You know, digging holes in the ground and panning it out is 20% of the whole process. Until you find a spot, then it's 100%. Then you just want to keep going out there and keep digging and digging and digging, start finding gold, and then you start getting happy. Steve without the Q, does he get 20 rolls? You gave him 10. I only gave him 10? Yes, he gets 20. He does get 20. Let's give him 10 more. 2, 4. Thank you for catching that. 6, 8, 10. There we go. Thank you, Steve. Oh yeah, a lot of farmlands out here. Nice Georgeport, a lot of spots down there. Oh yeah. Hey, if anybody can find some awesome royalty-free metal music for the show, please let me know what it is, and I'll happily play more metal here. This is the same song that's been, you know, this is the only metal song that I have, but it's the only one that's somewhat decent for royalty-free. I wish there was like royalty-free black metal or royalty-free like technical death metal. It just doesn't exist. Although I do have friends in a lot of those bands that maybe get permission. That would be awesome. But see, a lot of those bands have vocals, and I don't want to have vocals in the background music. I want to have just instruments. No, I don't want to hear humming. I don't want to hear screaming. I don't want to hear nothing. I just want to hear guitars, bass, and drums. That's it. Or violins or whatever. pianos would be fine. We'll email you some tomorrow. All right, George. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Make sure if you do email them, there's no vocals, because I won't. It'd be a waste of time. I won't use them, but that'd be cool. There's a band called Pelican. They don't have vocals in their music, and I wish they would, let me have permission to use their music. Pelican's one of my favorite bands, and there's no words at all. There's no singing whatsoever. It's just awesome, catchy music. You guys would probably like them. They're not super heavy or anything. Well, they are, but it's not like really fast. It's very riff-oriented. If you can enjoy any kind of music, you would like Pelican. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. Not many people probably listen to it. It's kind of a, who knows? If you heard it, it's good for you. Whoa, we just found an error coin. Check out this weak strike. Look at that. It's hard. You can barely read the 2000 on it. Unfortunately, it's circulated really hard, but that's still a keeper, man. 2000, I think. Yeah, 2000. Weak strike. Awesome. You can't even read the date on it. Going to Landon. All right, you got 10 more rolls here, and you get 2 big pulls as well. It's only instrumental. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Anyone familiar with Woodstock, the little town of Woodstock, New York? Or West Hurley, New York? Or Saugerties, New York? Or Kingston, New York? Or, not Poughkeepsie, New Paltz? Anybody from that area? Just wondering. I used to live in Woodstock and Saugerties and Kingston. And that was like my early 2000s, mid 2000s, that was where I lived. There's a lot of cool the Catskill Mountains is right there, so I was always hiking the Catskills. Sweating. Yep. Been near there a lot, Coin Dragon? Awesome. You ever, well, I don't know, you probably never heard of Hobo Deli right there on, as soon as you come off the interstate going towards Woodstock on 28. There's a little like deli there. It's like a corner store. It's called Hobo Deli. They did change the name recently though. In the past couple years they changed the name to something, but there's this little place. I used to go there every day for lunch when I worked at building bases at Michael Tobias's at MTD Custom Bases. I go over there and get, sandwich or whatever, and everybody in that place had a nickname. And yeah, Mustache. She was she was a nice lady, but man, her mustache she put me to shame. Old lady, she was in there. She was nice. Yeah, who else? There was another mustache that worked at the Cumberland Farms, the gas station. Mustache 2, we called her. Oh, we were terrible. But hey. Check PayPal. Okay, Sylvia. Sylvia wants 6 entries, I think. Let me check the notes here. Thank you, Sylvia. Hubba hubba. All right. Thank you very much, SJ's Mixed Adventures. You guys all know who SJ's Mixed Adventures is. If you don't, go subscribe to her right now. If it wasn't for SJ... Let me write you in here. If it wasn't for her, I probably would have stopped making YouTube videos about 2 years ago. All right. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Sylvia? George, yeah, went there when I was in high school since I grew up in Boston. All right. I lived in Newton, Massachusetts, Upper Falls. Right there. Matter of fact, where I filmed my Massachusetts episode, for my 50 States of Treasure Hunting series, I used to live like right there. Like right there. When I went there last year with my daughter, we did all the states up there. We did Rhode Island. Before I picked her up, I did Maryland. I did Delaware. And then went to Pennsylvania. Did a couple videos in Pennsylvania, then went over to New York with my daughter. We went to Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, up to Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. We got all of them. And it was like, 3-hour drive to get all the different states. No, we drove maybe 8 hours. We got every state. A video in each state. Treasure hunting video in each state. Alright. Landon, my friend. No silver yet. We got 4 minutes till break. $98. 4266. 96. Oh, you're going to make me cry. It's true, Sylvia. Remember, like 2 years ago, you would be online and I'd be like, I'm bored. I am just like... I couldn't sleep. I had really bad problems. I could sleep better now. I still only get 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but that's way better than I was getting back then. And I just used to watch YouTube videos all the time, and I'd try making my own videos. Yeah. Just kept making videos. Never quit. 71, 84, 74, 96. All right. Landon, you get 2 big pulls. All right. Used to work at Cask and Flagons and Group up in Worcester County. Oh, interesting. All right, Landon, I got 2 for you. Just grab 2 out of there. No gold, but you got yourself one of those awesome Korean coins and a Krugerrand. 2 ounces of silver going to Landon. Let's replace those 2. And we got 2 minutes till break. Sam, I'm gonna get your 10 rolls. Maybe even get them cut open, and then we're gonna go on break for 5 or 6 minutes. As soon as we come back from break, we're gonna do what we always do. Do a random drawing for a free entry for the gold nugget. And good times will be had. It'll be the last break of the show, by the way, because I only have exactly a half a box to go, so that's only 25 rolls to go, and then we're gonna do all the pulls for everybody here that is not getting rolls, and we'll do the giveaways and all that fun stuff after the next break. So you don't want to go anywhere. You know what? We got a minute left. I can open up 2 or 3 of these rolls for Sam. Good luck, Sam. I should probably check PayPal or do something constructive, right? $3.91. Okay, Stu, you gotta come up to our part of New York, way different than that East Coast hullabaloo. What part of New York are you in? I used to live in, like, not upstate, it was, yeah, East Coast, Kingston, like I said, you know where I was. Basically, the Catskills is where I lived. Look on a map. I used to live in a little town called Westkill, New York. Best place I ever lived in the Appalachian Mountains. I lived in a little cabin on a dead-end road. My neighbor, who was like down the driveway, lived underground in this little like underground house. He had like satellite dishes up above, and he used to work from home like on his computers. It was really interesting. But I just used to run, that's the kind of place where I like to live, where I could just, mow the grass on my tractor in my underwear, drinking a beer with a gun. That's where I want to live. Because if you see a deer or a delicious koala bear cross the path, dinner is served. Stewed Easy Southern Tier, Stewart County out west. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never been over to the Finger Lakes area. I've never been west of there, as far as in the state of New York. I've never been to Niagara Falls, even though everybody I know back in Pennsylvania has been there multiple times. I just never got over there. You live at the end of a one-way street. Yeah, that's. You'd have a lot of people getting stuck out there if that was true. That's funny. I live at the end of a one-way street. You could either never get out of there or never go home. We're gonna finish up your rolls here, Sam, before the break. Just because, why not? We're already this far into it. Let's just finish up. I'm on a roll anyway here. K-Coin. Alright, 71. Come on, let's get something here for Sam. Stephen Wright. And I live at the end of a one-way street. Oh, Stephen Wright. Stephen Wright has the same birthday as me. If you don't know what my birthday is, go find out what Stephen Wright's birthday is and you'll know. Different year, same day. He's like 20 years older than I am, or something. Maybe 30 years. I don't know how old he is. 2 rolls to go for Sam. And then Sam gets a big pull. $2,001, 71, 76. All right, Sam, good luck. Last roll here. Man, I really need to go to my chiropractor. Heather gave me a muscle relaxer the other night to fall asleep because my back was killing me. The whole next day, I felt like I was like a drunk or something. Farmers for Truth says, sounds like me. Always have my gun cruising my tractors, but no beer for me since I'm doing my chemo injections every Friday. Yeah, that might disturb the chemo injections. All right, here we go. Sam C, right there, an American Silver Eagle. This one's going to Australia. Once I get a nice stack of these for you, I will ship these all out to you. So congratulations on that, Sam. We're going to replace that with a Korean. And Shane P just donated enough to be the #1 top donator for the month. So, Shane, you just got 20 more entries, which means you get 2 more big pulls, which I'm going to do for you right now. Shane P, 2 Krugerrands, my friend. And you know what the heck? Shane, you're gonna get your six pulls right now. 6 big pulls for Shane. Let's get you some gold this time. All right, I'm gonna just pull these out one at a time. 1, 2, 3. Fingers, toes, eyes crossed for something. What am I at? 4? Come on, gold. 5. And 6. Okay, let me replace those 6. I promise we'll go on break in just a minute. There's 6 going in the bag. Shane P, you've got 1 Krugerrand, 4 Korea coins, 1 Krugerrand, and an American Silver Eagle. Plus 2 Krugerrands. And you've got 70 entries, Shane. 70 entries. So I'm going to go ahead and update the scrolling text below before break. We are going on break, I promise. I know we're a couple minutes late, but you'll get over it. Shane P. All right. There we go. George Porter said nope. Let me find you, George. Thanks so much. Oh wait, George. Yeah, so you're at, okay. So George just got himself, how many pulls is that? 4 big pulls. So let's go ahead and do those for George. Thank you, George. Okay, 1. I thought we were gonna go on break, but George is like, nope. You're gonna pull me some silver first. 3. Come on, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Okay, you got yourself 2 Koreans, an Eagle, and a Krugerrand. Thank you very much for those donations, and of course, you got yourself 40 more entries. All right, man. Thanks so much, guys. We're gonna take our break now. I got your entries in, guys. Shane, I got your entries in. George, I got your new entries in. And yeah, man, we're gonna take 6 minutes. I'll see you guys in a few minutes here. Stu says, is there any way I could replace my Krugerrand with a Silver Eagle? Usually I like to go by what we pull, but if anybody wants to trade, feel free. Set timer for 5 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say. Oh, wait. Yeah. George, you're right. You're right, let's do it. You actually get 6 pulls because you donated a total of 250, so therefore, yes, you get 2 more pulls. No, you get 1 more pull because you already got that 1, right? 5, you should have a total of 6, so 1 more pull. Another Korean coin for you, George. All right, sorry about that. All right, now for real, break time. There we go. Set timer for 5 minutes. Okay, I hear you. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Okay. 16 seconds. 1 to 25. What's a good number? Ah, of course. Good luck. Okay. My fingers are peeling. Gross. Corey Dog is here. Marcy Darling is here. Joe Marnock. Package Total. Who else is here? Brandon Gaudet is here. DJ Hears. Nick Schnees is here. Patreon supporter Timothy Morell. I like your last name. I like Morell's. Jason Wilder. DJ. All right. Cool. All right, man. We have a winner, and they were way up top. I highlighted their name. And it is Sam right there at the top. 22 is the number. Congratulations, Sam. Sam, you get a free entry for the gold nugget at the end of the show. I'm going to write you in for a +1. And we can continue on opening rolls. Steve Q, 10 rolls. I really want to find that gold ring, that silver ring with the 3 gold rings. I don't know where it is. It should have been in that box. Hey, is your fingers peeling from playing guitar? It's possible. I've been playing guitar a little bit, but it wouldn't be this finger because that's one of my pick fingers. These are the fingers here that would have the calluses on the tips. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Good luck, Steve. Eight, 9er, and 10. Okay, good luck here. Let's open these up and let's find some more silver tonight. 2 silvers isn't enough. There's a helicopter flying around town here. I don't know what he's doing, but he like flew by twice. He didn't have the big spotlight on, so I don't think he's looking for anybody. Just thought that was strange. $81.74. Let's see here. 98.74. There's a really nice 84 right there. That's a keeper. It's got some scratches, but this might be better than the one you have in your... I didn't see those scratches looking at it, but in the camera I can see the scratches on the face there. But that's in really good shape for an 84. That's a keeper. Going to Steve. Hopefully that one replaces your current 84 in your book if you have a $50 book. I know I would I would compare that to the one I have. Stu, oops, I accidentally on purpose sent another 30 for a small pull. Oops, accidentally on purpose. Okay, yep, it just came. Nope, it did not come through. I got one from Nick N. Schnees came through, but I'll check PayPal. I didn't get a notification for yours yet, Stu. Thank you very much, man. $74, 2074. Okay. Steve, it's my birth year. I'll take it. Oh, 84 is your birth year. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a nice looking coin, man. You don't see 84s in that kind of shape very often. So whenever I see them like that, absolutely pull them out of circulation and make sure they go to a good home. And it's even better that it's your birth year. All right. Yeah, again, guys, if you're just joining, I do have gold pay dirt for sale. I just made my second batch ever of pay dirt. I guess I could show you guys. This is what it looks like. Gold Strike pay dirt, half gram guaranteed. They're for sale to Patreon only right now. If you want some, you got to be a Patreon member, and they're $50 a bag, free shipping United States. If you're overseas, you can still buy it, but it's $14. I'm going to charge $14 shipping. It's probably going to end up being more than that, but I'm just going to charge 14 bucks flat rate to keep it easy for everybody. But yeah, there it is, half gram guaranteed. There are bags that are made up that have a full gram. It's actually more than a gram in some of these bags. And in those bags, you're going to get one of each color guitar pick that I ever gave out. I have the green, yellow, and black. All three of those will be in the bag. Every bag has at least 2 gemstones in it. Some of them have a handful of gems. And there's a coin in each one that I found while metal detecting. I grabbed a handful of, metal detecting coins. They're all crunchy and stuff, and I put one of those in each bag. So yeah. On average, though, they have about 0.6 grams, like 0.6 grams, 0.65 grams is about the average for each bag. But some of them, like I said, have. The one I remember, there's 1.143 grams in one of these bags. Yeah, you gotta be a Patreon to get one. And if they sell out on Patreon, I may do another run of them, but it's not gonna be for a while. But if you want one now, yeah, you know what to do. When do I plan on shipping out? Sweet black pick. Oh, I'll be shipping these out with everything here when I ship everything out. Probably Monday. Maybe even Saturday, because it's Thursday tonight. So I might get these out the door by Saturday morning. We'll see. If I get packing these tonight, I could ship them tomorrow, including all the pay dirt. Eric, I know you got a bag of pay dirt from Patreon. I know a lot of you guys got some. Jixer Man, I don't know if you sent a PayPal yet for yours, but I know I did get your mailing address, and I have you on the list. Brand new Major Credit Patreon supporter as well, right there. Jixer Man, thanks so much, dude. You're joining late, but I don't see my name on the board, but it could be because it's small. Can someone tell me if we could see my name? Jixer Man. Did you send in for... Hold on, let me check PayPal. Jixer Man. No, I don't think anything came through. I'll double check PayPal here for you, man. Let me finish up Steve's rolls and then we'll check PayPal and I'll make sure that I find it. I'm still in awe that you're still going, KleshGuitars TV. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't give up, man. I do take a break every hour, though. I go downstairs and I lay flat on my back. I'll have Heather crack my back and stuff, but it's hot up here. That's the worst part. It's hot. Still going, Chris. Yes, sir. What's the weirdest misstamped coin I have found? I've already found, you know, off-center strikes. Pretty bad. A lot of greasers, a lot of weak strikes. Nothing, no like mule coins or anything yet. Alright, Steve Q gets a big pull. Good luck, Steve. Let's see if we can get you some gold. Let me go to the bottom of the bag this time. Ah, it's a Krugerrand. 1 ounce of silver from South Africa. With a delicious looking, some kind of gazelle or something on there. I bet they're delicious. Alright, let me search PayPal and see if anything came through. Ah, 44 Boatman. Oh no, that's for a bag of pay dirt. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got Shane P, I got you. George Porter, I got you. Okay. Stewed. You get 6 more entries. And a small pull. So let's do that right now. Small pull for you. Let's get you some gold. There's gold in this bag as well. It's a Walker. 1942. Philadelphia. Going to Stu. Right. You got 6 entries as well for that. Okay, next. We've got... one roll for Nick. We don't have any rolls left, but you will get an entry. Let me write your entry in there. Thank you very much for that, Nick. But Jixerman, nothing came through. Let me scroll back. Let me just type in your name. And anything with your name will... It's easier to search for just by name. Okay. The last thing I got from you was a message on Patreon. I got your message on Patreon, but I didn't get anything come through in PayPal. I did get your $20 Major Credit Patreon supporter notification. And then the last thing I heard from you before that was in 2018. So I got 2 messages from you. Nothing came through on PayPal. Okay. Yep, nothing came through, man. No donations. Jixer, man. So, make sure that you're sending it to the... Maybe you sent it to the wrong name or something, but I only have one PayPal, and it's this right here. Alright, Coin Dragon, 10 rolls. And then Cooper gets 5 of... There's only 5 rolls after that. Cooper gets those 5. And then we're going to do all of our pulls, and that's it for opening rolls after Cooper there. 1 second. Okay. Oh, Matt Fields is your name. Yeah, you're right here. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, it did come through. So I got your donation right there. You got... Let me show you what you got. You got a Canadian Maple Leaf with a Monkey Privy 4.9 silver. There you go. And plus you're getting a KleshGuitars pick because I didn't recognize your name. So you're still getting a KleshGuitars pick because it's a yellow one. I'm sure you don't have one of those yet. So thanks a lot, man. Appreciate that. And if you want that pay dirt, that donation, that payment never came through for the pay dirt. I know you wanted a bag of pay dirt, so. At least I don't think so. Let me check really quick. I could quickly check that, just to make sure, because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't look right now. Matt Fields. I got a guy in the UK. Hyperbam, Eric, Nick, Belgium, Daryl, Australia. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I got your address, but it just says not paid. So I never got a payment for that one. But I do have your name on the list. Okay. All right, here we go. Coin Dragon, good luck. Take care, Yeti Mountain Trading. You have a great day. Tomorrow, night Klesh, night SJ, night Blaze, night Mudswa. Love you all. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Baked beans, toasties for lunch. Oh, you ever get that when your one ear just starts like ringing really, really bad? What is that? Somebody's thinking of me? I don't know what that means. Oh, it sucks. It's like a dog whistle or something. Right in your ear. 92, 71, 98, 94, 71, 85, 80, 76, 8, 1, 1, 2, 7, 2001, 72. Come on, silver for Coin Dragon. What is this? 2001. One. You know, another thing I've never found is a 1975 token. I've never found a 75 half dollar because they were made by a private mint. They do exist, but they're not made by the U.S. Mint. Sam, I get that. One earl ring, unsure why. I don't know what that was. It's fine now. It's just like for a split second, it just happened. 71, 55, 2072, 96. All right. We have 4 rolls left here for Coin Dragon. Come on, give us some silver the last couple rolls of the show. 74, 1, 81, 76. Nope. Oh, there's an NIFC. Right there, you can see how shiny it is compared to the rest of them. That's going to be an NIFC. 2013 NIFC, we got to do the graphic. Rare date. Congrats, Coin Dragon. The mint set coin, 74 circulated. Oh yeah, microwaves. It might be the 5G. May I buy the 1 win entry? You can buy an entry, Joseph. Yep. Still, you can still donate for getting entries. You can still buy entries, you can still buy pulls right up until the end of the show. We only have 5 rolls left, and they are for Cooper Winter, So we don't have any rolls left, but if you want to buy entries and pulls right up until the end, you can certainly do that. Alright. 674. Okay, man. Coin Dragon. Let's get you something good here. Joe Richard, I got your donation. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna write you in, Joe. Thank you. Okay, Joe, I got you. Alright, get a drink. And Coin Dragon big pull. Good luck. We did pull gold tonight. Maybe we can do it again. Gold for Coin Dragon. Ooh, cool. You're gonna like these. If you haven't seen these yet in real life, these are really cool to look at. Real nice detail on those Coin Dragon. These are Korean. I never had a Korean silver round yet, but that's what this is. 1 ounce. Alright, last 5 rolls of the show. And then we're just gonna do pulls, and then we're gonna do giveaways, and we're gonna end the show. Here we go, Cooper, last 5. Hey, Eric Young, is the silver flowing tonight? We found some silver tonight. And it's definitely flowing out of the bags, that's for sure. Shane P got 8 ounces of silver. Hyperbam got 6. George got 6. A couple other people have 3, 4. Yeah, a lot of silver on the table tonight. But we're out of rolls, just so in case anybody's just joining, we don't have any rolls left. 71, 82, 66, 74, 72. First one you've seen. They're cool. You can buy them on, where did I buy it? JM Bullion, I think, or AppMex, or one of those online retailers. I bought those. None of my coin stores are open, so I have to buy them online. But if you want to buy them, you could buy them there. Okay. $74. I just dropped that one, but I caught it between my knees because I'm quick. 2 rolls left, and then I could take these gloves off. 6 boxes is a lot. I've done 10 boxes already. Actually, the most I've ever done on one live stream is 11 boxes. But unfortunately, I can only get 6 boxes a week now. Until the banks open, at least, and then I'll make sure I try to get 10 again, because 6 is, you know, it is what it is. That was the last roll of the show right there. So we are gonna do our pulls right now. Cooper gets a big pull. Good luck, Cooper. Let's get you some gold. Jixerman, I will send 50 for the pay dirt later this month. Thanks for showing me what I got via live stream. Okay, I don't know if I'll have any left by the end of the month, because I'm almost sold out right now. But you got a Krugerrand here, Cooper. I got you covered there, Cooper. We're gonna put another coin in there, replace it. NorCal gets a big pull. Is it gold? It's a Korean. Going to NorCal. Dan Duncan is next. I'm gonna replace that. Shake it up real good. And do another pull here for Dan. Got one in my hand, and it's another Korean. Going to Dan. Daryl, we did your pull. Shane, we did yours. Mr. Pug gets a big pull and a small pull. Another Korean. Going to Mr. Pug. small pull on top of that. Gold. You got gold, Mr. Pug. All right. Now, I don't have any half-gram... Check this out. I don't have any half-gram bars anymore, so we're gonna have to give you... Hopefully you don't mind, but it's a 0.44 gram. It's almost a half a gram nugget. We'll give you a gold nugget in replacement of... Cause I can't find bars anywhere, but I got some nuggets here, and this is a really crunchy Australian gold nugget. Let's do the graphic. You got gold. There you go, Mr. Pug. I'll send that to you. Congrats. I'd rather have that than the bar anyway, to be honest with you. Okay. Who's next? Okay, Rebel Dog, Mud SWAT, Ira, I took care of you. Austin, you're good. Rad, Kimball, 6, yep. Okay, that's it, everybody. Alright. Okay, so we have... Okay, so here's what we're giving away tonight. 4 individual... Let me move the camera back just a bit so you guys can see a little bit better. So we're doing a 40%er, a 90%er, half ounce, and a full ounce. Okay? Look at my fingers, man. They are beat up. Okay. So here's how this works. I'm gonna take a post-it note. SJ did not get her pool. Oh, where is she? Is she even on the board? She's not even on the board. Oh my goodness. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody else? All right, Sylvia, let's get you some gold here. Again. Sylvia, it is a 40%er, but it's a real nice 67. Still got mint luster on it and everything. 40%er for Sylvia. All right. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 40%, 90%, 1/2 ounce, and 1 ounce. Alright, I'm gonna draw an arrow that goes all the way down off screen, and I'm gonna write a number down at the bottom of each one of these arrows. We're gonna do the same number guessing game. First person to guess each of these numbers are gonna be the winners. United States only, and it's gotta be 4 individual people. So if you guess all 4 numbers and they happen to be first, you only get the first guess. Alright, so I want to make sure it's for 4 different people. Alright, so let me write 4 numbers down and then we'll do the guesses. Okay. Okay, I've got 4 numbers written down. Let me read the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. What is the price of your pay dirt? It's $50 a bag, free shipping United States, $14 shipping international. Alright. Alright, flexing the fingies. Alright, good. Good luck. Whoa, I hate when that happens. right, we got all 4 winners. All 4 winners are on here, and you guys can, if we can get to the top, you guys can see. If you got to scroll back and go back, you could. This is proof that it's on my screen first. I should have everybody right there, I think. I don't know. All right, it didn't have to go very far, and we got them all. All right, let me scroll to the bottom. You guys can stop guessing. So here we go. We're gonna start off with the 40%er. The 40%er goes to the first person to guess 14 was Sean P. So that 40%er goes to Sean P. Let me write your name down here. Okay, next we have the 90%er. The 90%er, the number was 15. It was 14, 15, 16, 17 were the 4 numbers. Eric Young is the winner of the Franklin. So Eric, I gotta get you a post-it note. All right, the half ounce. Now we're getting into the bigger silver here. The half ounce round goes to Brandon A. Brandon A. Actually, Sam was the first person to guess 16, but I couldn't give her that because she won the ounce. So she can only win one thing. So she got the ounce. So Sam, you get the ounce, and Brandon gets the half ounce. So congratulations. That was a lot of fun. Okay, now for the really long and boring part of the show, I get to type in a bunch of names, and you guys get to sit and chat amongst yourselves. Alright. Yeah, this part's really boring for you guys. I don't even pay attention to the chat, but if you do need to get my attention, just highlight my name and just highlight my name. Oh, we have to go to the wheel spin screen. Let me see if I can even fix that. Okay, I know I have a wheel spinner, and I know that I have to use random name picker properties. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Okay, I have to fix that on screen. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. If you, like I said, if you need to get my attention, just highlight my name in orange so I know to look over there and read your comment. All right, so we're gonna take care of all the 5 entry people that bought t-shirts first. So that's gonna be Sebastian H, AU Rockin', Farmer, Stewed, Alan, Janine, and Chris P. All you guys bought a t-shirt tonight, so you get 5 entries for that. It's not too late. If you guys still want to buy a t-shirt and you want 5 entries, feel free to do so. I'll make sure I get your name in there. We're just starting out. It's going to be a little while. 3, 4, 5. Mods, if you'd please link the t-shirt link, that'd be awesome. Okay, AU Rockin' also gets 10 entries. Stu, I gotta check PayPal real quick. I know you donated a bunch tonight, so I want to make sure I got the right amount. Joe Richard, I got that one. Give me a second here. Okay. That's 10, 20, 22. Okay. Yeah, because someone donated for you. That's right. Okay. Just check, double check in there. Okay, so, yeah, we'll keep going with what we're doing here. Vanessa. Jixerman. Daniel Wilson. Bryce P. Dina Mark. Sam C. Steve Q. Coin Dragon. Cooper W. NorCal. Dan Duncan. Ira O'Donnell. Austin Mimis. Right. All you guys get 10 entries. Some of you guys get an extra or two, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vanessa. Steve. Cooper. Norkel. Dan. Ira. Austin. And then Sam and Coin Dragon each get an additional. Right? Okay, Farmer gets an additional 3. Right. Now, Hyperbam and George Parker and Jason Roger and Shane P. I'll get 50 entries. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're starting at Hyperbam, okay. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Somebody just did something on my screen. I don't know what it was. Oh, Joseph Richard, I have mentioned this many weeks ago. You have the best equipment on YouTube. Thank you for great audio and video. Yeah, you know what? I do try to make sure that that is top notch because it's, you know, not only my experience being here, but it's more important. There's 50 of you guys watching and there's only one of me. So I make sure that I invest in the, not the best, but I try to fine tune it to make it seem like it's the best. I'm Alan Farmer. I should only have 8, right? Alan. Oh. Oh, Alan. Okay, I didn't know that you were also Farmer. Okay, let me fix that. Thank you for bringing that up. I have to remove the Allens in here, wherever it is. Allen, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't know. 3, 4, there should be 5. That should be it. Yeah. Okay, I got you covered there. Thank you for that. Okay, we got George Parker, Hyperbam, Jason Roger, and then Shane P gets an additional 20. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. 10, 15, 20. All right. Farmers just want to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate the honesty, man. I didn't know, so thank you very much. Okay, Stu. Whoops. Stu Deezy. D-E-E-Z-E. Stu Deezy, you get an additional... I know I already gave you 5, but... 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make this easy. Get 5, so you get 20. Let's see. Math sucks. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. That would be 40, 30. Oh my goodness. Let's just do one at a time. That's 5. That's 10 for that one. Then you get 10 for the next one. Then you get 12 for the next one. That's 5, 10. 11, 12, and then 6 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did not mean to spin that, obviously. So this winner does not obviously count. I'm not done yet. Okay. We still have Robin. Brandon. Daryl. Rebel Dog Adventure Team. Mud SWAT. Sylvia. Okay. All you guys get 6 each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Robin, Brandon, Daryl. Ardat, Mud SWAT, SJ. All right. Okay, next we have Robert Caldwell. And Ogle Mountain. And Landon J. And Mr. Pug. You guys get a bunch. So you get 20 minimum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Ogle Mountain gets an additional 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then Mr. Pug gets an additional 7. Whoops. What did I just do? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I gave Ogle Mountain an extra. So, Mr. Pug gets 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. We have Morbid Mandy with 3. Sean P gets 1. Budrig gets 1. N. Schnees gets 1, and Joe Richard. Okay, let me cross you guys off. I think I got everybody. Sean, Budrig. Oh, Rad. Rad gets 3. Alright, everybody's crossed off. Did I miss anybody? I'll give you guys a second there to chime in. Actually, I'll give you about a minute, because that's about how long the lag is. I'll check the comments while you guys let me know. Ah, Wolf Blast arrives for the stream right at the end. Timothy, how many times do you go to bed after these videos and wonder if you messed up along the way? Usually never, because people let me know. Like, I'm giving you guys a chance to let me know if I missed anybody. And I have some pretty good, like, my book here, I have everybody's name written down, what they donated, and then I cross it off as I go. I mean, is it possible that I make mistakes? Definitely. And have I in the past? Yes, I have. And whenever I do make mistakes and you guys point it out, even after I spin, I'll give you guys extra credit for like the next show or something. Oh, Kimball Kaufman, I did miss you. Thank you. See that? I'm glad. Did I even write you in? I didn't even write you in. That's why. Anybody else that I missed? See that? Don't get me wrong, if Budrig wins, I'm calling Budrigged. I agree. He got 1 entry. He got his name in there, Kimball Kaufman. And you, Kimball, got 6 entries. Okay, let me get your 6 in there. Anybody else? Anybody else? You're absolutely right. I missed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now I can cross you off. Austin. Let me see these other names if I missed anybody. Dan Duncan. I got you, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm 95% sure I got everybody. Good luck, Budrig. Here we go. Alright, so here's what I do. I hit the shuffle button here. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. It says shuffle. I'm gonna click that a bunch of times. Shuffle the names around. Alright. Ira O'Donnell. Yes, I did. See, I just saw his name right there. Right there, see? He's in there. Alright, here we go. Spin it, and this is for the gold nugget. Congratulations to Dina Mark. Congratulations, Dina Mark. Nice big nugget there. Alright, close out of that. Change camera angles. I want to show you guys the nugget one more time. And there it is. Going to Dina Mark. Nice fat gold nugget right there. Congratulations. Okay. that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and go over all the winnings, everything everybody won here, and then it's officially over. I always like to go over everything just to kind of do a recap. That way, if you hear your name called and I call the wrong thing, then you can definitely email me, let me know that I messed something up, and I'll fix it. Okay? She won the false spin. Congratulations. All right. Okay, Hyperbam, you got 6 ounces and 3 clad. Robert Caldwell, 2 ounces and 2 clad. George Porter got 6 ounces and 2 clad. Robin Hardy got a 90%er and a clad. Stewed, you got 2 90%ers, a 40%er, and 2 ounces. Vanessa Curry got an ounce. Jixerman, you got an ounce and a pick. AU Rockin' got an ounce. Farmer, you got a clad. Ogle Mountain got 3 ounces, a 40%er and 2 clad. No, 2 40%ers and 1 clad. Daniel Wilson got an ounce. Brandon Archer got a half-ounce round. Sorry for the camera angle. Brandon Archer got a half-ounce round and a 90%er and a pick. Jason Roger, you got 5 ounces, a gram of gold, and 3 clad. Bryce got an ounce and a clad. Dina Mark got an ounce and a 1.42 gram Australian gold nugget. Landon got 2 ounces and a clad. Sam got 2 ounces. Steve Q got an ounce and a clad. Coin Dragon got an ounce and a clad. Cooper got an ounce. NorCal got an ounce. Dan Duncan got an ounce. Daryl Adams got a 90%er. Shane P got 8 ounces. Mr. Pug got an ounce and a half-gram gold nugget. Well, 4.44 gram gold nugget, Australian. Rebel Dog Adventure Team got a 90%er. Mudswat got a 90%er. Ira O'Donnell, got a hair in my mouth. Ira O'Donnell got an ounce and a pick. Welcome to the KleshGuitars, Ira and Austin. Austin got an ounce and a pick. Kimball K, you got a 90%er and a pick. Sylvia got a 40%er. Sean P got a 40%er, and Eric Young got a 90%er. All right, so thanks a lot, everybody, for sticking around tonight for the show. You're welcome, Sean P. Jixerman just bought a t-shirt. Don't know if that does anything. If you would have bought it during the stream before I spun the thing, that would have been 5 free entries. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you 5 free entries for stream 214. I'll put you in right here at the top. Jixerman 5E. That means 5 entries. So on the next live stream next week, you'll have 5 entries going right into it. So thanks a lot for buying a shirt. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Thanks to all my mods, and thanks to everybody, especially that's donated. You guys were donating after I was completely sold out. You guys donated like hundreds of dollars after I sold out. So thanks a lot. Heavy Metal Hamsters just subscribed. Thank you, Heavy Metal Hamsters. George Porter, great stream. Can't wait to get pay dirt. Have a great night. Everyone else, yep. Landon Jackman, my shipping address will be different from now on. I'll be emailing you that. Okay, yeah. Any updates to if you're moving, make sure you email me your updated address. Thank you, Mudswat. I appreciate that. And what time is it? 11. I'm probably not going to pack this up tonight. I'll do it tomorrow morning with my coffee, listen to some death metal, and drink my coffee. And I'll package all this stuff up. And thanks a lot, everybody, for watching. I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Actually, you'll see me on tomorrow's video. I have a pay dirt from Scotland, a pay dirt review video from Scotland. So enjoy that. It's for all my European guys, and you can get it in the US too, but you have to pay higher shipping. Anyway, enough rambling. Thanks for watching.